Alright. New day, new seed. I did change a couple of things this time around. This one's gonna be a bit more different than the last one. So basically, I added enemy randomizer because I'll be real, it sounded fun, and it'll make child dungeons like Deku and Jabu a little more difficult to kind of bring them up to the other ones. I also reintroduced boss keys, but put them in their own dungeon. So dungeons like Forest or Shadow probably aren't going to be too affected by this, since I full clear those usually anyway. But this is mostly for ones like Fire and Water, where if you just get the boss key, you can kind of just skip the whole dungeon, so just a little difference there. I think this is the Re-Dead grave we're starting in. Of course, there's no Re-Dead there, so we'll have to see where we actually ended up starting. Near market. That's pretty good. Well, we can check Ganon's castle real quick. Suppose we can check what's on Horse or on Big Poe. What's on Big Poe? Piece of heart. Don't care. Those are nice, but can't say I really need one. Oh, love moblins and big pea hats. Okay, yep. That sounds about right for market. Backway of the hero, okay. Usually is, that's not a surprise. Lake Hylia, ooh, okay. That means fishing I should kind of prioritize, I think. Backway of the hero, of course it is. And Ocarina at Jabu, okay. Ocarina at Jabu. I'm gonna assume that's probably gonna be Ocarina of Time, because I can't imagine first Ocarina being at Jabu. That just seems crazy. We'll see though. Alright, let's go find out where our bosses are. So, Phantom Ganon is at Jabu. Okay. Volvagia is at Spirit. Morpha's at Forest. Winrova's at Fire. And Bongo is at Deku. Okay. Well, checking Child Market early is probably a good idea, since that's got quite a few shops to it, so I don't mind doing that right away. Gives us info on the child bosses too. There's our light medallion, of course. And let's see what we got over here. So, Water Temple has Goma. KD is at Shadow. That means Baronade is the boss of DC. It always seems to be. Okay, well, knowing where the bosses are is still pretty huge information, so we'll take that as an absolute win. Alright. Child Market stuff is just nice and quick, so I certainly don't mind doing that right away. Kojiro. Kojiro 312, okay. We'll write it down. Kojiro 312. Zora Tunic. Zora T for 300. Very cheap skull tokens. Oh, nut capacity. For 372. Oh, that's too expensive for nuts. Shield 210. I'm probably gonna have a Deku Shield well before that. I guess we can get a cheap token. They might be useful. I don't know. That's probably something I should check right away. Epona's song. Eponas. Yep, that's me. Eponas for 190. So we do need a wallet for Eponas. Oh, free token. Cool. Very expensive everything else. I guess I'll take the heart container though. It's pretty inexpensive. Inexpensive, and we're pretty likely to get more money soon-ish anyway. Check the skull here first though. See, more money. Just like I thought we'd get. I think we'll check Bomb Chew Shop. Maybe Night Tack. Child Night Tack probably worth looking at since there's quite a few checks there that are pretty quick. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Let's first off do the shooting range though. Alright. Break the targets. Shouldn't be too bad. He says, missing. There was a fly buzzing in my face. Almost made me miss. I tell you, the flies have been terrible this week. Like they all hatched at the same time or something. Oh, King Dodongo Boss Soul. Well, there you go. That is what we in the industry call worth it. Like, very much so. Token, yeah. I think hitting up Child Kakariko is probably worth it. And then if I don't find anything, maybe just go right back to Adult. Deku Compass is on. Nocturne check. Well, thankfully, that is a compass that I do not need because I do not need any compass. We'll check the other hint up here too, why not? I checked Child's Save Warp though. Maybe after Night Cack. Yeah, just because that's good info to have. Oh, Hammer is inside Ganon's castle. That is a huge hint. Hammer at Ganon's castle. Okay, well that's going to be a priority then, because Hammer gets... Well, I can use it to break things before I get bombs, which, you know, that could happen. Might be necessary, who knows. I do like Hammer. A nice little option. Do we just wait for nighttime? Probably, it's not that much longer. So I did not do Ocarina buttons because Ocarina buttons I'm not really a huge fan of randomizing since getting songs is already such a pain in the butt sometimes. But yeah, we do have everything I randomized should be in the description there. It's mostly a pretty standard set, I would think, but there's nothing too crazy. I do have the win condition for 5 dungeon rewards, so not that I can't do more than that, it's just I also like being able to beat seeds in a single sitting, and that kind of guarantees that a little more. But yeah, enemies, dungeon entrances, bosses, like it's a whole shebang. A claim check. Claim check. 295. All right. Goron Tunic. Spirit Map. Shadow Key. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Volvagia is 953 rupees. I'm just gonna hazard a guess and say probably not getting Volvagia's soul. I will of course take the Shadow Key though. Oh, I could have scammed that if I didn't accidentally hit the other thing. Not that I need a Spirit Temple map by any stretch of the imagination, but Still. Okay, so we're definitely in a seed that wallets matter because Epona's claim check, Volvagia boss soul, Kojiro. Yeah. There's a good few things already we want tunic or wallets for. Tunics being one of them, but don't really need tunics necessarily. In fact, with Volvagia's boss soul being so unlikely, the value of Goron tunic has just plummeted, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Yeah. A bloopy. Hooray. I don't think I can get the Watchtower Skull, though. I think Watchtower Skull, because I can't get ISG without a shield, I don't think. Yeah, because you can't crouch or anything. Don't have a slingshot. I don't have choose. I think Watchtower Skull is just going to have to stay up there, unfortunately. Very sad, very sad. Another skull token, okay. Well, if anything needs skull rewards, we're already on a pretty good pace for them. Oh, sword tunic. Okay, well, that saves me a little bit of money off of that. When I go adult. Cool. Alright, let's see what's on skulls. So 20 is junk. Who needs a blue rupee? 40 is spirit compass. That's useless. 30 is piece of heart. That's useless. 50 is arrows. Don't care. 10 is bow. Okay, well, bow on 10 skulls, I guarantee you. Skulls are what we're gonna be shooting for right now. Literally shooting. Bow. Get it? The bow shoots arrows. You know. I'll see myself out. Alright, Dampe, buddy, pal. What do we got? Oh, is that Minuet? It is Minuet. Okay. Well, that's a very good warp song to have early. But someone appreciated it. I can't do this because I don't have any money. I'd honestly be easier doing that as adult anyway because I have actual reach with the Master Sword. I'm coming back here as adult anyway for Hookshot Hint and Dampe's Grave. I guess I can do this as child. Yeah, why not? Bunny Hood kind of makes this completely free, so might as well. I need to check child save warp anyway. That works out quite well, actually. Oh. You can do this as child, technically, without Bunny Hood, but you have to be very good. And by that, I mean, don't run into the fire all the time like I do. I think I heard an Iron Knuckle. I'm gonna hope I just... Oh, okay, yeah, because there's, I think, Redeads in here, isn't there? Maybe that's what it was. Well, yeah, thankfully Sub-Minute with Bunny Hood is completely and utterly free. As I thought. Floopy! Oh, it's just Giant's Knife. I was almost excited. Let's check save warp. I mean, Giant's Knife is okay, but not like amazing or anything. Oh, Kokiri. I guess we can check this while we're here. No reason not to. And we got the Fairy Ocarina check there too. Perfect. Definitely want that. We are already almost at bow. Of course, I can get that as adult. That's not really going to help me as child anyway, so don't need to rush for it or anything. Because I'm probably going to go back to CAC as adult anyway, just to check the shop, since, you know, it's like 15 checks or something right there. Heart container. Yeah, so I shuffled Kokiri sword, but I also start with Kokiri sword, so I think that's why that chest finally contained something other than a purple rupee. So, of course, that means I might just randomly find a Kokiri sword somewhere, but I mean, that's not going to matter a whole lot, so I'm fine with that. Alright, well, let's check Mido's house. That's 4 super quick, super easy checks. Bloopy. 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 Broke on Goron's sword, okay. Well, that could be something. No way of knowing, though, until we get there, but could be something. Alright, do you have anything of value in this store? Purple rupee, okay, sure. Why not? Those are technically affordable. Well, I don't think I need to buy them, but... should I? Nah. There's a chance I can do the Lost Woods scrubs, which, let's be real, I'm gonna find a skull token. Alright, so let's not get jump scared by enemies. Oh, that's not that bad. That's perfectly manageable. One downside of randomized enemies is my access to Deku Sticks and Deku Nuts, ooh, that's a good hint, is a lot less. Ice Cavern Foolish. That is what we call a great hint, because Ice Cavern, well, actually Ice Cavern's not really that bad, but if I just know I don't have to look there, I mean, I'm perfectly fine with skipping Ice Cavern. I mean, there's like, what, 8 or 9 checks there maybe, so it's not like there's a whole lot in there anyway, so Fire Temple, Way of the Hero. Pretty good hints so far, honestly. So Fire Temple, we're gonna have to go to Fire Temple at some point. Oh, I do have Lake Hylia, Way of the Hero. I should check the child checks there before going back to adult. Yeah, child fishing could be something. Alright, so what's at Deku? Fire. Okay, well, fire is Way of the Hero, so let's see. Fire is at Deku. I guess I can check the one chest in here. Why not? Can't really do anything else here without fire keys, though, so not really worth sticking around. Oh. I wonder if that's my Way of the Hero from Fire Temple. Oh, we got explosives. And those, I do it, since it is Bomb Chew Bag, that means those are like a sort of logic progression item, so... Okay, things can go kablooey now. I am very fine with that. That is very nice. Alright. Well, this guy drops rupees, doesn't he? Yeah. That guy always drops so much money, it's great. Should I buy the skull? Should I? I mean, I can, I guess. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's cheap-ish. I mean, that one's 91. If I really feel like I need that bow soon, I can get that, I guess, but... I mean, really. I'm probably gonna find one more by the time I go back adult. Probably. I guess I can use choose on the scrubs. Kinda inefficient, but... Haunted Wasteland, Foolish. When is it ever not? So, at least we know we don't have to go there. Oh yeah, Chew Bowling's also in Logic too, yep, so we'll have to do that before we go back. Thankfully, I'm somewhat decent at Bomb Chew Bowling, so that's not gonna be too bad. Alright. Zelda throws a purple rupee. How inconsiderate of her. Wow, I paid 10 rupees for a blue rupee. What a steal. Absolute steal. I guess Goron City is actually... I guess I could check the shop there too. Might not be a bad thing to look at least. Can't do either of these checks. We'll ignore that for now. Alright, what do we got here? That is money. So I don't see the enemy in this room, so it's probably something that'll show up as soon as I go for that, but 200 rupees is nice, but I don't think it's really worth, like, you know, memorizing or anything. Alright. I think we're actually gonna have to time this, since these don't blow up on mud walls automatically. What's that Goron shop? Ooh, a couple of things. Song of Time. Okay, we want that. Okay, well, let's write Morpha Soul. So Morpha 396. Ugh. Spirit Key. So thankfully, Spirit Keys, we can skip one of those pretty easily depending on the seed, so we might not need to buy that. Nuts, bombs. Should I buy some nuts? They are very helpful. I need to do some rupee grinding. I don't know if there's really an easy spot to rupee grind here, though. If Runia's room was open, that'd be a different story. Oh, I guess I can grind the sticks off that pot, though. Grinding sticks off that pot really worth it. Ow. Thank you for that, Rolling Goron. I get what he has with just shoes. Do I need bomb bag? I think shoes will work, right? Yeah, cool. Oh, early furores. Nice. Early furores, assuming I remember to use it, is very lovely. I will gladly take that. I guess we can do rock maze too while we're here. While we're here. 3 more checks, nice and easy. Might have to go grind some shoes later though, because I am already almost out. Is very not great. Good job. You wasted one. Okay. It's not real Stone of Agony, it was just an ice trap. Oh, Hylian Shield. Well, that doesn't really help me that much as a child, but I guess I'll put it on anyway. DC Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, again, we would full clear DC anyway, so doesn't really tell me much of anything. Use the sword, Link. Use the sword. Just a token, okay. But we have enough for bow now, so I don't need to worry about skull tokens anymore. Should I buy some nuts? I mean, I should get Song of Time. Actually, what does Song of Time even get me? I don't have Ocarina or Bottle. Should I just come back as adult for Song of Time? Let's check. Chest up here, I guess. This could be something. Oh, speaking of nuts, there we go. Some nuttage. Love me some nuttage. Guess we can check what's on top of DC. Oh, do not grab that. Recovery heart. Cool. Well, makes up for the one I spent getting there. Alright, so what's that DC entrance? Ice Cavern. Well, unfortunately, we know Ice Cavern is foolish, so we can just completely forget about this at all. Completely worthless to us. These guys have a high rate of dropping explosives, right? Yes. Oh, are you for real? He'll be distracted for a while, I think. He's slowly turning. That's a nice trap. Why did I pick that up? That's a nice trap. Oh no, yes it is. I already have Minuet. Wow, oh well. You drop money. That's right, this guy drops money. We can get Song of Time with this. Oh, I guess I should check Cucko Lady too. Since we're here, we'll check Cucko Lady. Oh, and I can check Rooftop Guy too. Perfect. I guess I technically could have checked Watchtower Skull if I was a little faster too, but surely that's not gonna be the check that matters, right? Purple rupee, we're rich. We're rich. Oh, well. Okay, so Cack open Grotto as a cow. Cow at Cack, then Grotto. Well, this money I'm pretty sure respawns every time you go in the grotto, so that's a very easy way to get some money. Should I cut the grass at Graveyard for more chews? Honestly, probably not a terrible idea. Alright. Actually have to return the Cuckos. Huge rupee. Well, can't win them all. Alright. Please give me some chews. Okay, 5 is decent. I would like to have at least 20 chews, but I know beggars can't be choosers and all that, but oh. 18's probably good enough. It's probably good enough for now. Alright, so back to Goron City so I can get Song of Time. Maybe I should check the stuff at Crater first, though. What's that Crater? Scrub, a Grotto. Oh, I guess I could check Grotto here, too. Like around here, I think? Something like that. Yeah. Take highly away the hero. We do already know that. And we got a spirit key. Lovely. There's one spirit key. I have to be careful, though, because I could accidentally use a spirit key in an inconvenient way. Would like to not have to use the one for child side spirit if possible, but not a huge deal if not, I guess. I'll just run by that guy. So far, the enemy randomizer's been kind, but we'll see how long till that changes, which it definitely will. All right. We go. Oh. I don't think I can kill the little Peahat with anything I have, but thankfully it kind of killed itself on me. If I was doing a no-hit, this room actually would have been horrible, but thankfully I'm not. Water key. Okay. Water keys. We can get away without using one of those because the one at the bottom of the central pillar you can kind of ignore. That is the world's worst Club Moblin placement they could have done. That's only incredibly inconvenient. Yeah, there's no way that was getting around not using a chew there. Is he not gonna attack me? Interesting. Thankfully, one plus side of enemy randomizer is Skullwalchulas aren't really much of a thing usually. Keyrings, however, are. You stupid bird. Don't really have a way to deal with him very well, unfortunately. Unless it just like kind of swoops at me. I don't think I can do very much. There we go. Thank you for your rudeness, bird. Let's check the Gossip Stone anyway. Goron has arrows, so that means claim check is junk. So we're just gonna delete that from our notes because we do not need to worry about claim check. Red rupee. Okay, I did not really think about my current hearts when I went into this. Isn't great. Hopefully I can heal in here. Probably. Zelda throws a purple rupee. Of course she does. More nuts. Perfect. Juice. Oh, a fairy. Thank you, fairy. Alright, let's see what the item up there is, if I can even see it. It's always... That is just a recovery heart, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We don't care about that. Fire compass. That's something, I guess. Not really anything worth much, but item's an item, I guess. Ooh, strength. I will take strength, though. Goron bracelet. Heck yeah. And we can check the Gossip Stone, too, while we're in the area. Just because. Learn to aim. You don't have that many of these to work with. Golly, that was horrible. Goron City, Way of the Hero. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Song of Time is in there, plus a boss soul and a key, so... It seems like a pretty reasonable assumption to make. Okay, so I guess I could get Watchtower Skull. We are in the area. Good Kapora theme. Oh, I can get the cow item too, or the Impa's house item, I guess, whatever you want to call it. Usually I get this as adult. Oh, it's Ocarina. Okay. Well, early Ocarina. No OI needed today. That's perfectly fine. I will not complain about not having to OI. Well, I do like OI though. Well, whatever. It's fine. Drop. Yeah, yippee indeed, honestly. Early Ocarina. I mean, unfortunately, glitchless logic usually gives you early Ocarina from what I've noticed, but not always, I guess. Shadow key. That is 2 shadow keys now. That's pretty good indicator, I think, that we're gonna go to shadow relatively early in the seed, but who knows? Alright, well, now I definitely want to get Song of Time at Goron City before doing really anything else. I'm sure this guy's not gonna bother us. Yeah. Hubmoblins, they're kind of funny. Thankfully, unless you're doing like no hit, they're not really a big deal most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, I guess there's a few corridors where they could be very problematic, but thankfully that shouldn't be any nearby ones. Alright, let's see. I think there's a stick in one of these pots I should get. Was a stick somewhere here? Here. Yeah, cool. 2 sticks. Not very many, but oh well. Song of Time. Way too slow on that. Still though, early Song of Time, that's nice. And I know my other ocarinas in Jabu, so I do have the setting enabled for Song of Time switches your age. It isn't logically required for anything, but it's certainly convenient. I guess if I have Song of Time, I can move the Song of Time blocks over here too. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're in the area. There we go. Makes getting to that grotto a little easier. Oh, right, I have Minuet. I don't need to go through all that. Blue rupee. Forest is way of the hero, okay. That's good to know. What about magic? Where's magic at? Hyrule Field. Okay, so it's in a grotto then. Magic at HF. Oh, thankfully I have 11 shoes. That's not that many though. Oh, I would love to get nuts from this guy though. There's an iron knuckle in the way. There we go. Give me those nuts. That's not too bad. 3 nuts. Guess we'll check the grottos here too. Grubs. Oh, I can't afford these. I still can't afford these. Well, that's a shame. I guess that Song of Time did kind of cost me all my money. Let's see, Deku Compass on Nocturne. We already got a hint for that. A lot of repeat hints. Colossus Way of the Hero, okay. A lot of Way of the Hero hints too today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different Way of the Heroes so far. Vanilla. Alright, well, let's check grottos. Grubs I can't afford. I need money is what that's telling me. Please be a chest and not grubs. It is. Hooray. DTG has Phantom Ganon. Okay, so his soul anyway. DG soul at GDG. That's a very good hint. That is an extremely good hint, because I kind of need boss souls to win. Token. Really wish I didn't get all that money so much earlier. I could use some now. Little poor. Blow up this rock too for the money. Right. Well, I can afford one of these guys at least. Serenade. Well, that is worth. Serenade is a good warp song, so I'm not gonna complain about that. Love me an early Serenade. Dead Hand's invisible secret is a gold skull token, so that's the invisible chest in bottom of the well Dead Hand, I believe, so don't need to worry about that chest. And Baronade's soul. Okay, that's pretty nice. Can't afford that scrub, which is really a shame because I would very much like to. Hopefully there's a rupee in a grass somewhere. Use. I think I can get some rupees at a pot in Goron City. Pretty sure. My poor rupees. Just absolutely gone. Oh, well, thank you. I guess I can check the Medigoron Gossip Stone. Not, like, I can't check what he's selling, but a Gossip Stone is a Gossip Stone, I guess. Better than nothing, I guess. And I think he has 5 rupees, right? I think so. Yeah, he won't tell me. Completely worthless hint. Lovely. But yes, blue rupee. We will take that. There was a pot that had some more somewhere. Where was that? On the other side? I think it was down here? Check. No. Whatever, I got enough for the one scrub anyway. I can always get the... I can get the SFM scrubs at any time, since those are also there as adults. That's not a huge deal, but... the one up here is only available as child, so... yeah. Do that one. Before I forget. And it was just a recovery heart. Okay, Serenade it is. Let's check the Night Skull since we're in the area. Just another recovery heart. Very sad, very sad. Alright, what do you got for me? Spider in a forest as a token. That's a pretty ambiguous hint. That could be Lost Woods Skull, it could be Kokiri Forest Skull, SFM Skull. Not really gonna read into that one then. Can't really make out what sort of hint it's supposed to be. Oh, I won't bother. Okay, Cowan House is junk. That is very good to know. Do not have to do the obstacle course. Always a pleasure. You know, this is starting to turn into just a child full clear, which we might as well just commit to at this point. Forced Way of the Hero, we do have that as a hint, yes. That is not new information. Okay, Pora, I'm gonna need you to vacate that gravestone. Do not take me to market, though. I will be very annoyed with you if you do. I would actually cry. No, not really, but it would be mildly inconvenient. Because I have Serenade, it really wouldn't be that much of a time cost. Raider's Melody is bombs. Okay, so Bolero check is junk, but that doesn't really matter since we kind of have to get that anyway. We should look at what the diving item is, because that would require scale. If I don't have scale and it's something good, that could be a problem. Oh, I can't afford fishing, can I? That is... Okay, now it's just taunting me. That's a huge rupee. That's just a huge old rupee. Well, that would be nice, but I can't have it. Alright, well, let's get a little bit of money for fishing, I guess. Would be kinda nice to be able to do that. Oh, okay, I guess getting a few chews is also pretty good. I suppose we can check the lab skull too. Probably not a bad option. Reset that grass quick. I should be able to collect whatever the night skull is, but if it's nothing good, I'm probably not going to waste my time on it, because I'm not very good at collecting that one without boomerang, so... Kinda makes it a lot more effort. Frog in the throat. Well, I'm very glad I did this for bomb chews at the very least, and now I have plenty. Plenty. Abby, I kind of need you to not be there. Good job, Link. Good job. Heart container. I mean, I would like that, but I don't need that. I'll give it a couple attempts, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Frog mentioned, yes. Frog mentioned, though, not that frog. Never quite did figure out the timing for this one. Oh well, I don't need that. Also helps if I learn how to swim properly. Alright, so we'll do child fishing. Since again, we do have a hint for Lake Hylia being Way of the Hero. So, kind of important to find what we can here. If child fishing hole is nothing, then whatever Way of the Hero here is, it's going to be one of the adult checks, which probably is going to require hook shot. Unless, I guess it could be Soil Skull too, but we'll hope it's not on Soil Skull because we don't even have a hint for a bottle yet. Alright, well, let's just hope fishing goes well. I've had pretty mixed luck on fishing. Wait until boomerang? Yeah, I mean, boomerang's always nice too, but I don't think boomerang really gets me anything at Lake Hylia, unfortunately. Keep playing. Okay, how big is that? 2 pounds? That is not nearly enough, I'm sorry to say. We need 3 pounds. Yeah, I know I could always set fishing to just be complete instantly, but like, yeah, where's the fun in that? What? You didn't catch? Oh, yeah, no, we can get boomerang later. Or, get Skullzilla with boomerang later, yes. Not that I'll probably go back for it if it's just a heart container, but... It's like, because technically you can get that with a jump slash, but like, it takes me quite a few tries to do it. And heart container, while nice, doesn't really get me anything, so... Probably am. What? Oh my goodness gracious, fish today are just not staying on the hook. Okay, well this is definitely too low of a fish, isn't it? That thing looks tiny. Tiny. I guess we'll catch it anyway, why not? Oh yeah, that's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Can't get something else. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy. Yeah, I don't really have any enhancements on for fishing except for lowering the weight requirement. Like, instead of needing a 6-pounder, I just need a 3-pounder, for instance. Just because then I still have to at least actually somewhat engage with the mechanic, but I don't know. Always tempted to just junk the fishing hole completely, but nope, still never have. Which means I must like it somewhat, right? Ah. I pressed the wrong button. I fat-thumbed B instead of A. Gosh darn it. Yeah, no, fishing hole, I think when I did it last in vanilla, it took me like 15 minutes to get 6-pounder. Like, it was not quick. I know, it did look like the right size, but fat-fingered B instead of A. I use a PS4 controller, so my thumb slipped from circle to X, I guess, to make that more apparent. Well, that might be big enough, though. That looks like a 3, yeah. Thankfully, 3 is all we need. I have caught 6, I think, 2 or 3 times on the first try here, which has been nice, but not required. Oh, pocket egg. Okay. I guess it's possible pocket egg is our way of the hero item if pocket egg leads to something good. Not out of the question. Well, let's assume for now pocket egg is a good thing. Of course, you know what they say about assuming, ha ha ha, but you know. Oh, so many chews. Lovely. Lovely cheers. What's my hint for Hyrule Field? I have magic at Hyrule Field. I mean, really, my money is just so low. I guess if I run into a trio of scrubs, I'll be fine, but yes. It'll hatch before you know it. Before you know it. Well, I think we should check the Gerudo Valley, a freestanding item, because I've had that be good more than once. We'll do that while we check a couple of grottos. Oh, this one. Come on, get me. As for this guy... Or not. I was hopeful. There we go. Oh, well, there's magic. Okay, first grotto I checked did magic. Nice. Well, that's easy. Nice magic color, too, pink. Lovely jubbly. That's not bad at all. Trio of scrubs, we can get these because I should get some rupees back. And I got a blue one from that one, so yes, even more. More bloopies. They all just had bloopies. Okay, well. That grotto was a net minus of like, what, 8 rupees or something, so not too bad. Yeah, we'll check the freestanding waterfall. Save. Freestanding item in the crate and the waterfall. After that... I guess everything else in Hyrule Field I can do as adult, and it'd probably be a little faster. I'm trying to think if there's any, like, child. I guess I never did anything at Long Long Ranch. Yeah, Ranch is probably the last place I should check to. Yeah, we can check the ranch, I guess. Oh, Deku Theater. You guys like Bunny Hood? Do I get money for Bunny Hood, right? No. I hate Bunny Hood. Bunch of haters. Alright, let us get Skull Mask. Skull Mask gives a skull token, how fitting. Then let's get our old Mask of Truth. Or a Bloopy, okay. Nothing good on that, sadly. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we can at least look at what the Night Skull here is. Bomb Chews should let us check that relatively easily. Alright, what is your wisdom, Bomb Chew? That's not how you do that. Does one chew this? Channel your inner chew bowling. Oh, that looks good. Oh, how is that not good? Oh, that looked so close. Surely that one gets it. Oh. Really? Really? They're just going right through it. Okay, let's just cook the chew a little bit. Too much cooking. It's gonna despawn. Yep. Oh, well, at least we got our chicken. I guess Bomb Chews just go through that guy. Either that or my depth perception is even worse than I thought. I'm not really worried. It's not like we could collect it anyway, and we have to come back here for the Soil Skull and the cow, so it doesn't really change anything. Skull token. Don't need that, but we'll take it anyway. What's the fastest way to get to Long Long from here? Probably save warp. Yeah, because my save warp is the Kiri exit, so... Bottom of the well, Way of the Hero. Okay, a lot of Way of the Hero this seed. Bottom of the well. Yeah, wow, he was right. Something was resilient. Okay, wow, we have a lot of Way of the Hero hints. Knack, Lake Hylia, Fire Temple, DC, Goron City, Forest Temple, Colossus, and Bottom of the Well. A lot of Way of the Hero. Stone of Agony, real, nope, a second Ice Trap Stone of Agony. Lovely. Alright, well, let's just save warp. It's just a little closer to Long Long. I can check the other Hyrule Field grottos later. It'll be a little faster as adults, so... Not exactly a high priority, especially since I already got magic, which, you know... Kind of big thing I was looking for here. I mean, hints would be nice too, I guess. Alright. We can do Talon, we can do Malin, we can do the Grotto, and we can do the Silo Skull. I know, fake agony. I mean, it's not like I need Stone of Agony, but like, you know, it's an item. To have two of them be ice traps? Ay, ay, ay. Game has it out for me, I swear. Alright, let's go play with some chickens. Start looking. Well, there's one. Chicken. Yep. And there we go. Ooh, vanilla? That's vanilla. I'm pretty sure that's what you get here in the base game. Well, I was gonna end this child section, but bottle opens up soil skulls. Oh boy. Piece of heart, cool. Oh dear. Well, now I gotta go get some bugs. There is a lot of soil skulls. Token, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she... Yeah, you definitely get a bottle of milk there, vanilla. So that's... Not only was it a bottle, but the contents of the bottle were vanilla too. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, time to go around the world looking for soil skulls too. Always a joy. Excuse me, money? Okay, heart. You know what? I actually get a heart from that, so that's fine. Okay, so where's the fastest bugs? I think fastest bugs I know of are the ones outside Goron City entrance in Lost Woods. There's always bugs in that grass patch. I'm sure there's probably a, but that's the one I know immediately off the top of my head. We'll do that real quick, like. Drink a bit of milk first, I guess. Double milk. Alright, I have Ocarina. I can do this now, too. A left, A down right. A left, A down right. A left, A down right. There we go. For a recovery heart. Fantastic. My HP has never looked more full and boisterous. Okay, let's go get those little buggies. Come on, bug. Bug friend, thank you. I did turn off the bottle swipe notification. Change of pace for me. If it's too weird, I'll definitely put it back, but we'll experiment for now. It is a slight speed up. And don't all of you go in the hole, please. I wasn't used to it, so I just immediately used it again. They burrowed. They burrowed. Was that Requiem? That is Requiem. Okay, that's big. Big if true. Okay. Requiem. What Requiem? Requiem. Did I check that as child? I don't really think there's much reason to check that as child. Probably just wait till adult, honestly. Makes more sense that way. Just makes more sense. That bug go in the hole? I think it did. Come on. A map. We got the map. The forest map. I haven't really done a lot for dungeons yet, but as child I don't usually get to go in most of them anyway, so that's not that surprising. The only ones we found are Ice Cavern and Fire, which we well, we can't do anything in fire, and there's literally nothing to do in Ice Cavern because Ice Cavern is foolish. Alright. Go, bugs. Get me a skull token. Piece of heart. Okay. Guess we could do Serenade. That's not Serenade. It's us closer to the Lake Hylia one anyway. Well, I guess I can also do the Gerudo Valley one too, yeah. Oh, honestly, one of the best parts of replacing all the enemies is that all the gways that bother you climbing to the top of the lab won't be bothering you. It's perfect. Alright. Soil Skull, do your magic. Just a token. Many such cases. Oh well. Well, if I make it to Gerudo Valley fast enough, I can get another attempt at checking that Night Skull. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Not gonna really hold out for that. See, what other Night Skulls can I get? You can get... or Soil Skulls. Do Graveyard. DC. Is that really it? Graveyard and DC. The one in Zora's River doesn't have a token. One's at... oh, I guess Spirit, yeah. I should use Requiem to check the Soil Skull there, duh. That's one thing you should do with Requiem. Maybe I'll just do that right after one down here then. I just get you with a jump slash. Yes. I don't know why I made that so much harder. It is... oh. Okay, that's actually worth writing down. Dora scale at EV Child Night Skull. Which means we need Boomerang or Hookshot for that. We'll say Boomerang though, we're not gonna... surely we're not gonna equip Hookshot with Equip Swap, right? That would be cheating. Uh-huh. Alright. Ooh. A little bottle action. No, don't talk to the lady. Just a skull. Okay, well, let us do Requiem. I guess I can check the Gossip Stone, but the only things really worth checking here are the Soil Skull, and I guess the dungeon entrance too. Can't, because the other two Night Skulls aren't really here as Child, so can't look at him anyway. Spider-guarded spider in a hole has a piece of heart. Okay, well, that's the grotto that has... that's Gerudo card. That's Gerudo card. That's a very fitting place for Gerudo card to be, but that's... Okay, so we need to come back here with beans then. I should definitely write that in my notes. That's probably the way of the hero for Colossus, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. Gerudo card at top of Colossus. That is an annoying spot, but at least we know where it is. So, okay, well, let's at least check what's at Spirit Entrance. Jabu. Okay. Well, at least Child can get here, but I'm not doing anything in here. I think choose... Oh, Goron Tunic. Nice. Oh, all 3 tunics. I don't need to buy that then. We'll remove that from the notes too. Alright, so let us save warp. That's probably the best way to go from here. So Jabu, we know there's an Ocarina at Jabu, which I would like to get, because I do have Age Change with Song of Time enabled with Ocarina of Time. That would be something nice to get, but, you know. I guess I could do all the Zora River checks too, now that I think about it. Yeah, why not? Child has a lot of checks there. The only frog song I can get is one of them, but that's fine. You can check Bean Salesman and, you know, Grottos and all that. Check Zora Shop, that's kind of the big one actually, but... I definitely am not getting there by the time nighttime is still up though, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Yup, thankfully the tunics. I'm actually not going to really have much of a use for them in the near future, but gold token, don't care. At least if I find fire or water temple. Well, I mean, I found fire temple, but at least if I find fire keys or water temple, I'll be able to navigate them without really any difficulty, so that'll be nice. That is a red rupee. I'm actually half tempted to go and get that because of how poor I am right now. Let's just go play Song of Time for the frogs real quick. What is your frog song? Echo Shield. Oh, thank you. I've been waiting for that, really. That's been an item I've been sorely missing. Get up there. Yeah, we'll have to check the Night Skull here at a later point, just because it's probably going to be a lot of waiting around if I want to do that. Alright, well, we got 2 Grottos up here at least, so good chance we can get something out of them. Oh, scrubs. Alright, well, you got Loopy. Cool. I guess. A bottle with blue potion. Okay, second bottle acquired. That's great. Oh, and real Bigoron sword. Okay, I very much like that. That is very lovely. We will gladly take real Bigoron sword. Instead of no stupid giant's knife. Hackway the hero, it always is. Not much of a hint. And what are you? Bow. Okay, I guess I don't need the bow on 10 skulls, but yeah, Yippee sword is right. That is that is a good one to get. That is huge. Okay, Cowan House is junk. We already know that. Well, I guess we have bow. I'll still get the one at 10 skulls because that's, you know, river upgrade still, which is nice. Not required, but it's, you know, ammo capacities are nice. Get that red rupee first. Just in case there's, you know, something at the Zora shop or something. Yeah, no, pretty good Zora's River, actually. It had a bottle, it had the Goron sword, it had a bow. Yeah, this is a good Zora's River. I mean, none of it's been required stuff, but still very nice to have. I'll check the Gossip Stone on the way out. Try not to forget is the big thing. Bloopy. Sure. I am actually that poor that I will go out of my way for that blue rupee. Alright. Do it without messing up challenge. Let's go. There we go. Alright, shop is the big one. Gotta check shop early. Also do need some nuts and sticks, and thankfully those pots always have nuts and sticks, so good place to grind those out. Ooh, hello. Okay, bomb bag. That's a good thing to know. So let's see. Bomb bag is 137. Sun Song. Oh, I really want that. Oh, GF Keyring. Okay. Fortress Keyring. 453. That's for the Gerudo card check. Which, that's a lot just for one check, but I will definitely be getting that Sun Song, though, especially since Adult Spawn is the Sun Song grave, so why not, right? Also grind up a few more sticks while we're here. I'll do diving game first, though, just in case that or the chest just gives me rupees anyway. But I would like those, thank you. The Sun Song is huge. That's actually probably the biggest thing here so far. Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? Cack is way of the hero, and water is wet. They are self-proving truths. Alright. Ooh, we did get one. Nice. Love it when it's easy like that. Nope. Alright, easy as pie. Lovely jubbly. Okay, so we'll just climb back to the top then. We'll get the reward from the diving guy. We'll get the chest behind the waterfall. We'll buy Sun Song. Then we will go check the Gossip Stone and the Night Skull in the river. Then we'll probably do the long Night Skull. Oh, Storms. Okay, well, I guess Storm's Grottos are also on the menu now. Piso Pete's. That's huge. Oh, and I can do Frogs in the Rain, too. Perfect. That is huge. Yeah, because there's a Storm's Grotto in here, too, isn't there? I guess we can check that, too, real quick. Alright, what do you got? A red rupee. Fantastic, fantastic. There we go. Had to think about that for a second. Grubs. Rub-a-dub-dub. Nuts. Nuts to nuts, I say. More nuts. Cool. Well, at least we know. Alright, well, Sun Song was like 88, so thankfully I should only have to back in and out of the shop a couple of times, so it's not a great spot to grind them, but, you know, they're always there, so Yeah, every time you go out of the shop, 6 more rupees for you. But another time just to have a few more rupees. Never want to be empty on rupees, you know. Unsong, perfect. Night skulls are now no worries. Not that there's a whole lot of night skulls left, but you know. Yeah, I should do this for another stick too. Don't want to run out of sticks. There we go. 20 rupees. If I find the Song of Storms grotto in the river here has scrubs, that's usually enough for that. Are there rupees under here as a child? I know there are later. Maybe. Final Frogs is junk. When is it ever not? Okay, yeah, those rupees are there only as adult. Well, I guess I can go down the river and get some rupees that way. Alright, I'm gonna go take a little drink of water while we wait for night. I have Sun Song, I don't need to wait for night. Well, I already opened my water bottle. Hydration's great. Even if you end up taking non-necessary hydration breaks. Now it's almost nighttime anyway. I guess we'll just finish waiting out for it. Why not? Why not? Piece of heart. Okay, well. It's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Right, I was gonna jump in the river. Right. Get a few rupees that way at least. Good spot for a Skulltula, really. Just lovely. Alright, so we have Sun Song and Song of Storms to check here too now. That's Song of Storms, yep. Perfect. The frogs in the rain. Had nothing. Sun Song. Also had nothing. Okay, well, that's fine. I wasn't exactly expecting anything, so I can't say I'm disappointed. After all, if you weren't expecting anything, how can you be disappointed with what you get? Alright, so we'll check that Song of Storms grotto too. Most of the Song of Storms grottos we can check as adult too, so I'll probably just save them for adults. The only exception being the Hyrule Castle one, since that's obviously not there as adult, so we'll check that one before going back to adult. Still gotta do Chew Bowling too. Do need a little more money for Chew Bowling, but thankfully I can just grind the red rupees that are on top of the drawbridge if necessary. That was Sun Song. Similar song, but definitely not the same song. It's Web Grotto. Well, I can't do this grotto, I'm pretty sure. Can we blow up that skull? At least see what it is. Yes. It is a heart container. Well, knowing that the cow here is important, so... Cow... parentheses, webs, at DRSOS grotto. Okay, so we know where both the cow grottos are, so once we get a Ponia song, we can go back for those pretty easily. Alright, so... I guess I can check the grotto outside Cack. Why not? On the way. It's on the way. Yeah, so we'll do Chew Bowling, we'll check the Song of Storms grotto, and then we'll just go adult. Because now I should definitely have plenty to work with as adult. Oh, this grotto. Whoa, get out of here. Do not burn my shield, thank you. That goes for you too, mister. That is a shadow. Oh, that's a bottom of the well key. I think that's a bottom of the well key. Yeah. So we'll write that down. BOTW key at grotto near Cack. Boom slash hookshot. Okay. Come back here with boomerang or hookshot. Definitely watch out for that fire keys because I would hate to lose my shield. That would be very, very sad. Oh, right, the Night Skull's at Long Long, that's right. I can only get one of them, but I probably should at least see what they all are, huh? Probably matters. Well, we're almost done with this trip to Child. Almost. Just gotta check a couple more things. Alright, so there's the one up here. We actually got that. That is just a skull, don't care. Pretty sure we already got that one, right? Yeah, we did. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. 8 fire keys. No fire keys allowed. Ooh, slingshot. Of course, I'm not really going to be doing a whole lot as Child right now, but that's fine. Do that, maybe. Yeah, that's probably fine for now. We can at least see what this skull is. A piece of heart. Okay. None of this matters, thankfully. Oh, right. The soil skull. Forgot about soil skull. I gotta do the graveyard soil skull too. Gosh darn it. Guess there was an invisible skulltula there. Cool. Do I go out of my way for one soil skull at graveyard? Probably. I should also get the slingshot check in Lost Woods. Could matter. It could matter. Oh, right, and the, DC, Soil Skull too. Yeah, that's right. There's one over there as well. I guess we can check the Song of Storms grotto here too, if we're in the area. If we're in the area. Fairy Fountain. I think that's the first one of those we actually found. We've had some pretty interesting runs on grottos. Alright, the one check slingshot gets me. Let's see if it's worth anything. Check your nuts. That's what we call nutty. Just nutty. Oh, I can open up bottom of the well entrance too, that's right. I should do that. Even if I don't do whatever's down there as child, at least opening it up for adult is probably worth it. I would assume anyway. We'll check this grotto too while we're here. Oh, this grave. Okay. Well, I can't get that item. There, I feel like I'm missing an enemy. Oh no, it's just two of these guys, really? That's awfully convenient. Very convenient. If only I had fire. I should write this down though, so let's see. Bring fire to EMTSOS Grotto. I do not have any fire, unfortunately. Now for the scary room. Not that bad. At least I don't have to worry about re-deads pausing me. Token. Well. And that room's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Okay, well that was an easy enough grotto. Easy enough location to come back with fire as well. That's not too shabby. Alright. Let's go throw some bugs in this hole. Come on. Soil skull was, in fact, just a soil skull. As they so often are. Have any of these soil skulls been anything good? I think one of them was Requiem, but I think as a whole these have been pretty lackluster soil skulls. Which is fine, but oh well. One more to check. Well, aside from the one outside Fire Temple, but until we get Bolero, we can't get that one, so don't really count it. Oh, I guess I can get these two scrubs now too while we're here. Now that I actually have money. Nuts. And a stick. Okay, cool. They didn't have anything after all. Just another token, okay. Glad I went back for that one then. It was such a potential catastrophe. Ooh, nice. Good bomb chew drops. That does not happen very often. Alright, yeah, nothing really much left to do as child, so back to adult. Hopefully we find a wallet. Wallet gets me a good few things. But if not, well, plenty of other choices. I can check. Well, I think getting hookshot hint at Dampe's hut is probably top priority, but well, actually, yeah, CAC in general I think is super much the top priority because that's where you know, two more shops are, so good value there. Alright, bomb shoe bowling. plus Song of Storms Grotto will be golden. Alright, let's go show off that Chew Bowling skill. It's just a recovery heart. Do not care. A bloopy. I'm out of here. Chew Bowling was a scam. Can't believe it. There was nothing there. I mean, that's not actually that unlikely, but you know, it's the principle of the matter. Not really. I don't know, I think Chew Bowling's actually fine. I've never really had too much of an issue with it. I think it's actually pretty well implemented. Thankfully, though, since we've pretty much full cleared it, just about everything as child except for like what you calls it, cows. Oh, I never did bottom of the well. Oh, I have to go back for that. That's way too important to not do. Yeah, well, that's great routing on my part. Can't believe I forgot bottom of the well. Oh well, these things happen. Yeah, oh well. Get it? Because I'm talking about the bottom of the well entrance. Can't believe I forgot to do that. I literally said I was gonna do it too, and I just didn't. Oh, okay, free chest. Oh, light arrow. Glad I didn't forget that one. I mean, listen, if I got a hint for light arrows being at, like, you know, Hyrule Castle, that's like 2 possible checks it could have been, so. Yeah, no, I definitely think the cart might need a little more jiggling or something. Yeah, music's definitely sounding not quite how I remember it. I'll just, like, you know, take it out and blow on it real quick. That should fix it. That should fix it. Alright, back to CAC because I was a smooth brain and forgot to go do bottom of the well entrance. Despite saying he was gonna do it a couple of times. Oh, I guess I can get the quiver too. Yeah, might as well. Save me going in there as adult if I'm heading there anyway. Right over here. Pretty sure it's this guy, yep. There we go, big quiver, alright. Lovely. Don't know if that's intended to be my first bow, but it's my second bow, so there you go. That looks like arrows? Arrows, right? Pretty sure that's just arrows. It is just arrows, okay. For a second, I was like, oh, maybe it's hook shot. No, that's totally just arrows. Oh, we still have to go in there as adult anyway for the check he has. Alright, so bottom of the well entrance leads to Dodongo's Cavern. I have no reason to do this as child. I'll just do it as adult. I mean, anything child can do in there, adult can do as well. I mean, the only thing I can't do is the boss, but the boss is Baronade, and I don't have Boomerang or Baronade. Oh wait, no, I do have Baronade Boss Soul. Yeah. Well, I don't have Boomerang, is I guess what it comes down to. Forgot I had Baronade's Boss Soul. That's kind of nice. Well, at least it's in an easy-to-reach location. I do know DC is Way of the Hero, so I should probably full clear that when I go adult. It's gonna be a bit of a pain doing it with Chews instead of bombs, but certainly far from impossible, so We'll do that. Yeah, that's a good plan. All right, finally, no more putzing around back to adult. Goodness me. That ended up being a lot longer of a child section than I anticipated. It's just every time I went to leave child, I just got something to make me check more things, like a bottle or like Song of Storms, and it's like, oh golly. It's never ending. Alright, well, we got a pretty good haul out of it, though. We got a bow, we got Ocarina, we got shoes, we got strength, some shields, some HP, a lot of songs, which is very nice. Okay, well, let's get that Hylian shield equipped. Let's tunic on. Oh, explosives, nuts, Ocarina. I don't think I really need a bottle. You have to remember that I have Pocket Pucko. I should do that at CAC. Alright, Sheik. What all is on Zelda? Oh, Deku Stick capacity. Cool, if I beat Goma, King Dodongo, and Baronade, I get Deku Stick capacity. That's probably way too late to be useful, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, well, let's check the skull out here and we can check what's at Ganon's castle as well. Okay, so what do you have? Just a token? I really don't care about that. That is completely meaningless to me. Alright, so Ganon's castle is water. I have a single water key, but no iron boots, no hook shot. This is completely and utterly not worth checking in any capacity. I feel like I get water at Ganon's castle a lot. Not just me, I feel like it happens quite a bit. Okay, let's save warp because we can go do the Sunsong Grave. And what's it gonna be? A token. Well, I guess it would have been a lot to actually expect that to be something really good. I guess we can check the other 3 grottos in Hyrule Field. Yeah, I think it's just 3 grottos. These 2 plus the one in Southeast. Although the one in Southeast is kind of far away, so... yeah, we'll probably save that one for later. Yeah, probably. And magic, I'm pretty sure, was my big thing in Hyrule Field, but never know, I guess. SFM Foolish, well, that's good to know. I don't need to check the Storms Grotto. I don't need to check the open grotto scrubs that I couldn't afford. I don't need to check the Night Skull. We got a Jabu Jabu's belly map. Oh, that's just lovely. Sacred Forest Meadow Foolish. Good to know. Wish I knew that before I plundered it. But oh well. Could be worse. Way too early on that shoe. Oh, not early. Perfect. Fireway the hero. We do know that already. Yes. Loopy. Perfect. Alright. Kakariko has 2 shops I would very much like to visit, as well as Pocket Cuckoo. Let's put that on the D-pad so I don't forget it. And what else? Windmill Guy, Chicken Lady. Yeah, there's a good few things to check there. Big Poe, you're not one of them. You don't even look like a Big Poe. Get out of here. These silly Poes thinking they can stop me. I don't think there's really anything for me here at nighttime, so I guess we'll just wait for daytime. There we go. I don't think Nightcack really offers anything to adult Link, so why bother? Why bother? Alright, let's go wake up Talon with our little chicken friend. There you go. Perfect. I guess I can do the shooting gallery too, that's right. Bottom of the well compass, perfect. Didn't really help me anything. And a piece of heart. Okay, so pocket egg was just a piece of heart. Not actually important. And this is Ice Trap. Lovely jubbly. I love getting frozen. I was frozen today. Alright. Check the gallery. Oh, almost missed that. That could have been bad. Oh, no! Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Jover. Horrible attempt. Horrible attempt. That was awful. Alright, and this should be the last one. Yeah, easy. And it was just arrows. Fitting reward, but doesn't make it any more useful, sadly. Gosh, these stupid flies. Get out of here. I was gonna go buy some, like, sticky fly traps earlier today while I was at the store, but, like, totally just forgot, so oops. Alright, where is Hookshot? BC. Okay, well that's probably the way of the hero, I'm assuming. Hookshot at BC. That is a lovely hint, especially since we're going to DC very, very soon. That is not too bad at all. Alright, Dampe's grave. Oh, I'm pretty sure we got a hint for this one just being a skull, didn't we? No, it's a piece of heart. Well, something useless, I think, is what we got a hint for. We don't need to care about that, thankfully. I should get a few rupees. Thankfully, Cack Open Grotto is a rupee grotto, so that should be nice for grinding a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's in there every time you go in, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Super quick money spot. And one more just to cap it out, why not? Well, if I need money, that's a very, very convenient spot for that grotto. Alright. 2 shops, let's hope there's something decent. Wallet. A free wallet, no less. I should have started over here, jeez oh Pete's. Well, shoot. Hindsight is 2020. Let's see, what does that get us? That gets us a Pona Song at Market, that gets us a Spirit Key at Goron, and Bomb Bag at Zora. Okay, that does get us quite a few things, actually. Bottom of the well key, yeah, we should probably grab that. Lullaby, we should grab that too. Buy a free token, why not? Not that it does anything. Okay, well, I should have checked this shop first, is what I'm seeing. Oh well. Well, technically I only need one bottom of the well key since I can just kind of save scum through bottom of the well, so that's nice. Alright, well, I guess let's do DC. Let's get that guy to jump down. There we go. A little less issue that way. Just so I don't have to deal with its nonsense, you know? Hey, I thought that wasn't close enough for a second there. Nocturne. Okay, this has been a very good seed for songs. Very good seed for songs. Heart container, lovely. That is actually very nice. We'll gladly take that. So we know hookshot's in here. Are there any items we can't get while we're here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure every item we can get here. We'll just full clear the whole place. Goron is junk. Yep, we already got that hint. Doesn't really tell us anything we don't know. Right, I need money. I am too broke for the scrub over here. One more rupee, please. Thank you. Thought for sure I would be so rude. Alright, let's see what this guy has. Another heart container. Okay, well, suddenly I am very healthy. There are up 2 hearts just from walking into DC. Alright, this room, that's right. I did that in the wrong order. You're supposed to slash them normally, then jump slash them. Oops. That makes that go a little faster. Oh well. All's well that ends well anyway. Grab some hearts, I guess. Heal up a little. Fire keys. Thank goodness you're not aggroed. Well, I guess I'm not Child Link, so I don't care as much. Oh, well, he's got money. Oh, R-Wing, that's an R-Wing. Where's the R-Wing? Get out of here. That could have been bad. Okay, so bow should kill those, right? Yeah. There we go. Well, that room definitely could have been worse. R-Wing jump scare aside. I mean, R-Wings don't do a lot of damage, but like, they can still mess you up if you're not careful. So we're doing this because we do not have hookshot, and I mean, I guess to be fair, hookshot is in Dodongo's cavern somewhere, so this might just be kind of a waste of time, but prevents me from having to go back here. Up there? Yeah, it's up there. This, and then we'll push this over here. Hit by the keys. Out of here, keys. And for all that, we got the map. Well, Dodongo's Cavern map in Dodongo's Cavern, so fitting enough, I guess. Oh, is that hookshot? That is hookshot. Perfect. Love a nice, easy hookshot. We're still gonna do the rest of the dungeon, though. Real quick, like. that R-wing out of here. Honestly, big stall children are very good for farming red rupees off of. Oh, thank you, Flying Pot, my favorite enemy. I mean, I actually have nothing against them. I think they're kind of hilarious. I will take those nuts, however. Love having an easy source for those. All right. Do this. That was completely missed. Gotta get better at that. Oh, one of you. That is a water key. Okay. That's not too bad. I do need those eventually. Probably. Pretty likely. That really didn't count? Really? Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way then. Doesn't make a huge difference to me. I guess it didn't go for style points. Alright, so we should be able to get this skull up there, at least peaked. That's a boss soul. Well, I guess we're coming back in here after we do the thing. I could grab that with long shot, I'm pretty sure, but I think hook shot is just too short, sadly. Unfortunately. But we can just get it without by just coming back here with the raised elevator, so that's fine. Pretty valuable DC though. Oh, you're an ice keep. Of course you are. Butcher Saw. Okay, well, when we get to the Grotto Valley region, which we can actually, not that there's much reason to, but... Oh, this room is kind of scary. We'll just ignore everything in there. You're in an awful spot. That actually could have been devastating. Heart Slug, do not knock me off. Ow. Lovely. Okay, what do we got in this little one? Nothing. Perfect. And we'll go over here. The mist. How do you miss grabbing that twice in a row, Link? There we go. Hey, I know this game too. Yeah, I'm also very excited about this game. Caps lock justified, I say. And kind of a slower seed, but I did kind of up some of the settings, so I'm not too surprised. By that I just mean I reintroduced boss keys into their own dungeons, which I guess really wouldn't make anything I've done so far any longer, but the enemy randomizer is kind of nice. That's been a nice touch. No, I think what really slowed it down was having a wallet for free in the adult CAC shop and not checking the adult CAC shop for like an hour and a half. But I know where everything in shops, so it's not too bad. Still need another wallet for Morphous Soul though, and I still need 2 more wallets for Volvagia Soul, so pretty good chance Volvagia is not getting beaten this seed, but I mean, it's not impossible, I guess. We'll deal with the eyes after checking up here. Oh, Nehru's. Well, that's something, I guess. It's something. Yeah, boss keys and undungeons has been working out pretty well so far, so... Well, I mean, it's not like I've really done much exploring in there yet, but... I know, for dungeons like Forest and Shadow, where I kind of full clear anyway, it doesn't really make a difference. It's really just more to nerf Water and Fire, because... Water and Fire, you can just kind of ignore the whole dungeon if you get the boss key, which, you know, probably not great. Anyway, we're leaving and re-entering because the gold Skulltula on top of the collapsible staircase there is Twinrova boss soul, so kinda would like to get that. Might matter. Maybe. I mean, it's not that I have Mirror Shield yet anyway, and where is Twinrova anyway? Twinrova is the boss of fire. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. At least we know where Twinrova is. We just have to do a little bit of walking. Get that torch slug out of here. I do not want to be knocked off by that thing. That is what will happen, I'm sure. Thankfully, this room actually wasn't that scary today. Alright. Climb up over here. Forest is very slow, yet. Really? You made me go all the way over here for an ice trap? Gosh darn it. I think I've hit like every ice trap there is at this point, 2 hours in. I feel like they've just kept coming, man. Yeah, no, Forest, again, my big Ocarina of Time hot take is that Forest is the weakest of the adult dungeons, which I know is definitely an unpopular opinion, and I get why, because Forest's vibes are really good. But like, man, it's so slow. Block pushing room specifically is the biggest offender, I think, but... Yep, iced. Just got iced. Lovely. Thought we were gonna have another boss soul, but no. The boss of DC is Baronade, and we have no boomerang, so can't really do anything with that. Okay, so we did everything in DC, though. Which was fine because we got a hook shot out of it, so definitely not complaining about that. Water is slow, but like, there's a lot more interesting tech you can do in water, I feel. I mean, it also helps that you can just skip a small key in water, which in this case specifically, since it is not a key ring for water, kind of matters a bit more for me, I think. Because... yeah. Okay, so what should be the priorities? What should be the priority? I could get Epona's, it's at market. I could get a bomb bag at Zora's shop. That might matter. I think checking dungeon entrances might be the biggest thing, though. Probably more worth it right now. Just for the information. Let's see, it's this one. This is a key of some sort. That is a bottom of the well key. Perfect. Yeah, no, water I think is actually very, like, it's the most dungeony feeling, I guess, if that makes sense, which, you know, makes sense to me anyway. Alright, I think we will go pick up Epona's at market, since it's just at market, so it's not like it's that big of a deal. After that, we can check both, well, yeah, I can check Fire and Forest Temple entrances, which is good because we really haven't done a whole lot for dungeons yet this seed, so probably good to do. Let's just go grab Epona's quick. Yeah, so just a little recap on dungeon entrances. DC is at bottom of the well, Jabu's at Spirit, Fire's at Deku, Water's at Ganon, and Ice Cavern is at DC. Thankfully, though, we have a hint that Ice Cavern is foolish, so we don't have to waste any time over there. Yeah, the foolishes have been Ice Cavern, Wasteland, and Sacred Forest Meadow, so... those are kind of some pretty usual suspects for foolish, but, you know, it's good all the same. Alright, so it is at Bazaar. For 190, I have just enough money for this. Well, I am broke now, but cows are now on the table. Thankfully, cow in house is junk, so that's one cow I don't have to check. Yep, that's the classics for foolish. Yeah, all it's missing is outside Ganon's castle, and then we'll be solid. To be fair, I have not got a hint for outside Ganon's castle foolish, but it's probably in a grotto I haven't checked, so I'm not gonna worry too much about checking that gold gaunts check. Alright, let's check Forest Temple entrance. I think that's probably a good idea. Interesting. Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, so I'm not gonna bother with the grotto. Alright, so what's that forest? Forest leads to Ganon's castle. Okay. Well, that is a good hint because I can do a very large amount of things here. Oh, perfect. He has money. That lets me afford the scrubs. Lovely. That is a great, great thing to find. Alright, Spirit Trial. Okay, I guess we'll just kill it the old-fashioned way. I just need a little money anyway. There we go. Oh, hello, P-Hat. P-Hat. P-Hat, please. P-Hat, please. Thank you, P-Hat. That was awful. Ah, P-Hat's in a small enclosed space. My favorite. Name a more iconic duo. That totally missed. Oh no, it didn't. Perfect. Just one recovery heart. Blah. Oh, biggest quiver, nice. I know, I can't believe Nintendo would put a P-Hat in such an enclosed space like that. What were they thinking? Such questionable enemy design. Oh, and I have to make sure I remember boss key chests too. That was weird. Like, yeah, that was really weird. Oh god, no, I actually turned off Dark Link. I know they fixed a lot of his weirdness, but like, I know he's just kind of much, honestly. Water compass? Gold token. So the only hint I really have for Ganon's castle is that hammer is here, which is a very good hint. I would like to make use of that. Hammer doesn't directly unlock a whole lot of... Really? I guess it's a more fitting opponent than a Wolfos. Really? That didn't hit him. Good game over song, though. Good game over song, though. Well, that's enemy rando for you. Sometimes that just happens. And sometimes it gives you big stall children to just grind rupees off of, which is lovely. I have the Goron sword. Why am I doing this? I have the Goron sword. Totally forgot that I picked that up. That was like over an hour ago. Well, I guess, yeah, it was over an hour ago. That's why I forgot. All that for a stick. Oh well. That's fine. Can't believe I forgot I had the Goron sword. I mean, I can. Still. Really? Just 2 stall children? What a plando room. So easy. Bongo soul. Perfect. So Bongo is the boss of Deku. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of a free one. Get over here. Oh, and there's Hammer. Perfect. I am glad I did not skip that check. So Hammer and Bongo Soul, I'd say that was definitely a worthwhile trip to Ganon's castle. But we definitely do not want to forget Boss Key Chest. Boss Key Chest would be very not good to miss. I am ready, except I'm not because I don't have Ganon's boss key. Scary room, scary room. Just ignore the re-dead. There we go. This room is suddenly a lot harder. Kind of. Not really, I guess. There we go. He just moved down a floor, that's all. And what's the other enemy? Oh, Baby Dodongo? Whew. That is truly one of the rooms of all time. An ice keese and a Baby Dodongo. How fearsome. Alright, boss key chest is a huge rupee. Cool. Where should I check next? I guess I can do... I can do Summon Jabu. It's probably not worth it. I think checking fire entrance is probably the most important. So let's do Nocturne. Where does Nocturne go? What is that? It's... How does Nocturne go? I'm having a brain fart. That's the one. A casual big old brain fart there. Okay, useless hint. Oh, I guess I can check the royal family's tomb here while we're in the area. I totally forgot to do that when I was here earlier. Full of scrubs. Token. Don't care. 2 tokens. Wow, what a steal. Positively amazing. That hammer, I can delete that from the notes. What else did we... And nothing else too crazy. Yeah, fire entrance, the big one. Oh, I guess oh, right, I have Lullaby. I could check Great Fairies. Well, that's another thing I have to go back to Child for. Check the one outside Hyrule Castle. Oh, well, these things happen. These things happen. I guess I can check the Night Skulls on the trail too, can't I? Yeah, I have Hammer. They're in logic. Guess we will. I guess we will. Typing fast is always a struggle. I understand that completely. Purple rupee, perfect. What was that Goron shop? Oh, a spirit key. Yeah, we should buy that spirit key before doing anything in spirit. Not that we know where spirit is, but still. One skull up here. Oh, I do have broken Goron sword too. We can trade that in as well. Okay, yeah, this is a good little idea, I think. Good routing, maybe. Just a bundle of arrows. Get that Gwei out of here. No Gwei. No way. Here a re-dead. Don't think he can get me over here, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Hammer jump slash should work, I think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have almost every fix enabled, except ones like power crouch stab fix and like, I don't know, things like the Gerudo guard clothes and stuff, but most of the fixes should be enabled. Right, here's a broken Goron sword. Or a blue rupee. My guy, I went all the way up there and he just had a blue rupee for me. The nerve, the absolute nerve. What a complete fool. Another blue rupee? Perfect. Come back here. Totally how you're supposed to chase him down, right? Totally the most efficient way to do that, right? Alright, well, let's go check this grotto too, since we're in the area. Just a fairy fountain. Complete and utter worthlessness. How shameful. Alright, I should check the chest in the rock maze. That would be smart. A little out of character for me. Get over there. Alright, what's in the box? Beans. Well, I actually do need to plant those because Gerudo card is on top of the, well, the thing in Colossus, which I am definitely not skilled enough to bomb hover all the way up there. That would be a very grueling task, I think. So yes, I will be planting those beans. I forgot to check Medigoron. Let's see what Medigoron has, and do not spend 200 rupees on what he has, unless it's something actually worth it. A token. No, that is not worth it. I need to buy a spirit key instead. There's Morpha's Soul, but we can't afford that, so clean up the notes a little. Perfect. So Morpha costs $3.96, so we do need another wallet for Morpha. Unfortunately. Oh, Gwei hover. Well, for one, it's enemy rando, so the likelihood of there being Gweis there is pretty low, but for two, I actually like myself, So, you know, there's that to think about. Gosh, that sounds miserable. But it's fine. I know Ocarina is at Jabu, so... Oh, infinite quiver. Dang, we found all the bows already. That's kind of nice. But I know there's Ocarina of Time at Jabu, so... Getting to and from Child won't be too bad once I get that, since I do have Song of Time. But Jabu is also the dungeon at Spirit, funny enough, so... Alright, so what is gonna be at Fire Entrance? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hopefully something I can actually do. Let's find out. Spirit. Okay, floor tiles, thank you. So... Spirit. I cannot do anything here. Well, that's not technically true. I could do child side stuff, but I don't have Bolero. So, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I think checking Lake Hylia probably the play, since we do have Lake Hylia Way of the Hero. So it's probably worth checking everything here. Not that I can check very much here, but we can do adult fishing at least, so... Adult fishing in the top of the lab, I should say. Arwing. Fantastic. That is Din's. That's Din's. You know, that's a very fitting place for Din's. I'm willing to bet that's the Way of the Hero item here, too. Well, darn. That is unfortunate. I'll write it down, though. Din's at LH Sun. Yeah. Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Classic Arwing. I mean, thankfully they go down in one Deku Nut, so they're actually really not that bad of an enemy, but still. Just, you know, every now and then you just get that Arwing jump scare. Like, oop. Alright, so we just need 6 pounds worth of fish. You look like a big fish. Come here. Come on, please. Please, you're a big fish. Come on. Big fish. Big fish gotta eat? No, big fish is not interested in eating. Okay, big fish. Who can play that game? Come on. One of you is a big fish. Okay, well, you're not that big of a fish. Let's hope it is good, maybe. Come on. Please be 6 pounds. Probably not. 5 pounds, golly. It was not good enough. And they all still are in their state where they ran away. Not any of you big fish want to eat? No? Big fish gotta eat, surely. Oh, that's a tiny fish. We don't want that. That's a tiny fish. Okay, looks like they returned to the reeds. Okay. Maybe this is big enough. Let's find out. Come on. Quit resisting. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come on. Get over here. Just get over here, please. I just want to see what item I get from you, fish. That's so much to ask for. Please? Come on? Really? There it is. Oh my gosh, that took forever. 12 pounds. Yeah, that is definitely enough for the requirement. Forest Keyring. Yep, that could very well have been the way of the hero. Not that I actually have found Forest Temple yet, though. Yeah, that's true. I haven't. Well, I guess I can check Ice Cavern entrance. That's in logic. Oh. You know, I'm glad there's no Gwei up there, but like, that isn't that much better. Thankfully, Hookshot one-shots those guys. And that R-Wing found me from all the way over there. Of course it did. Suddenly you realize Gweis maybe are not the worst thing you can find. Alright, let's go get top of the lab. Yeah, I think checking Ice Cavern entrance is actually probably the play, I would say. Just because it's a dungeon, you know? Kind of good to know those. Oh, money. Perfect. Alright, so what is the fastest way to Zora's River? Probably just walking there, sadly. Yeah. Pretty sure it'll just be walking there. I do need to check Southeast Hyrule Field Grotto anyway, so... kill two birds with one stone there, I guess. Why not? Why not? Are there any? Well, I guess I can check both Night Skulls at Zora's River too, because you can get them with just Hookshot. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I don't have any hints for Zora's Fountain Foolish either yet, so I can check the Great Fairy over there too. Fountain worthless. Okay, yeah, Zora region is sounding valuable. I guess I could check the Lost Woods region, because there is the Night Skull in Lost Woods and the one in Kokiri. They're kind of on the way, I guess. Kind of. In a strange, sort of, not really sort of way, but, well, why not? Why not? Why not? I feel like I really do not have that many checks for how long into the seed I am. It seems kind of low. Oh, right. Kokiri Forest is a nightmare with enemy randomizer. Silly me. How could I forget that? Just a skull. Ooey. Let's see, the dungeon at Deku is Fire Temple, and at this point, I'm pretty convinced fire has to be on a key ring, because, like, I mean, we haven't found a single fire key, so I would be shocked if we made it this far without a single fire key and they weren't on a key ring. Yeah, let's just check the Night Skull. Come on. Come on, go through, Link. Please go through. I know I have minuet, so I could just go around him that way, but that would take so much longer. Come on. Do it. It's not supposed to be difficult. There it is. Too much angled. Too much angled. Alright. Right up there. Back away a little bit. I can get it with just hookshot. Actually, yeah, what is it first? Is it even worth trying? That's a bomb bag. That is worth doing. This is worth it. Come on, just grab it. Surely you're close enough, right? There it is. Perfect. Okay, there's bomb bag. I am glad I did that. Not that I need bomb bag since I have shoes and hammer at this point, but I mean, I guess that means I don't have to go buy the one at Zora Domain now, so that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Not that there's anything else for me to buy with my current wallet aside from that, so I might still pick it up anyway just for capacity's sake. We'll see, we'll see. I think explosives are kind of the last thing I'm really strapped for at this point. Plenty of them. Plenty of them. Yeah, in the river, we'll check the 2 Night Skulls, then I guess we can check the Night Skull in Domain as well, the one in Fountain. Oh, okay, he's in the water. We can just go around that, thankfully. Yeah, plenty of easy checks. I mean, really, Ice Cavern entrance is the big one, so... Red rupees in the water. A large stall child must have perished in the sunlight over there. We kind of do that when daytime hits. Alright, well, let's change it right back to night. Right back to night. Is that real Stone of Agony? It is real Stone of Agony. 2 ice trap Stones of Agony later, and we finally found real Stone of Agony. Yeah, I can't believe I had 2 ice traps that were pretending to be Stone of Agony. Like, come on, it's not that important of an item that you need 2 of them to be... Really? Really, Link? You jumped over the fence? You're supposed to jump on the fence, Link. Come on. Don't be such a silly nugget. Alright, what's this guy got? Is that nut capacity? That is nut capacity. Lovely. I very much would like that. That is a very welcome addition. Alright. I guess we can check what the skull is, too. It's just a skull. I don't care. Those are completely meaningless. There he is. Unfrozen and everything. Just some bombs. Just what we would expect from him. Alright, well, let's see. Ice Cavern entrance, we can also check a few other things here too, so we might as well. Bottom of the Wellway, the hero. I'm pretty sure we already have that hint. Yes, we do. Okay. That's fine. Don't need to worry about writing that down then. R-Wing. Really? Get out of here. So many R-Wings today. That's infinite shoes. I really want that. Thank you, choose. Okay, so can I see what item? Oh, that dark knuckle, just iron knuckle, just plummeted. Can I see what's at the bottom? A couple of dark iron knuckles. But I don't see the item. What is the item? Can't really tell. I don't see anything other than green rupees. I'm gonna leave it for now. I mean, I don't really have a choice in the matter. I can't collect it anyway, but I just don't see anything down there is more what I'm saying. Alright, Gossip Stone, what is your wisdom? Moron City is way of the hero. It sure is. Alright. There we go. Just a bloopy. Nothing important there, sadly. Oh, wow. Did the sword not kill it? I guess sword doesn't kill them. Arrows don't either? Dang. Guess you do have to use Deku Nuts then. Huh. Well, maybe the other things do, but they just take more. I wouldn't doubt it if that's also the case. Alright. So that's enough goofing around. Let's go check what's at Ice Cavern entrance. Oh, there's quite a few dungeons this could be. It could be Deku, Forest, Shadow, Bottom of the Well, GTG. A lot of good choices. Forest. Forest is a good choice. We have Forest Keyring, we have Bow, we have Hookshot. We can do literally everything in here. So who's the boss of Forest? The boss of Forest is Morpha. Unfortunately, we do not have Morpha's soul. I'll probably place Furor's Wind by the boss entrance, just so I can quickly get back here. Probably what I'll do. A map. Or Shadow Temple. Not that maps do anything, of course, but still. Is art cool. We do have to look everywhere for the boss key, but again, Forest is one of those dungeons where I usually full clear anyway, so it doesn't really affect my routing any. This cutscene's not skipped? Huh. Do I not have this one skipped? Cutscene. Exclude glitch aiding cutscenes. No, I do not have that checked. Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Alright, well, you gotta check everything for the boss key, so we can't exactly ignore anything. Huge rupee, sure, whatever. We'll take it, why not? Just a keys. No, thank you. Oh, what an easy room. What an easy room. Well, enemy rando certainly speeds some things up. Oh, right, I have Stone of Agony. I don't actually need to open every single chest now. If they have a skull, I can just ignore them. How convenient. Right. Well, I guess we'll just take the normal route through. Oh, a pea hat, lovely. I think it's nighttime though, so shouldn't really matter. What is on that skull? Just a skull. Perfect. Perfect. The exact sort of thing you want to be on that one. That one's a little out of the way, like a little bit. And who do we got in here? Oh, you? Perfect. Is that just a skull token? It is just a skull token. Do not care. Oh, Club Moblin. That's an interesting spot for you. Though I hear an R-Wing. That R-Wing is the bigger threat there. I swear he was just about to knock me off, I think. Alright. Let's check what's up here. Ooh, well that looks important. Frog. Eyeball frog. That's right, guys. Frog mentioned. Red rupee. Cool. Well, that's one more thing to do at Lake Hylia, I guess. I would like iron boots before going over there, but if I run out of things to check, that's certainly an option. Ooh, that looks like a key chest? Yeah, it is. A spirit key. Perfect. How many of those do we have? We have 3 of those. Okay, one more. I really don't think I'm gonna need to do child spirit. I really just can't imagine needing to do that. Yep, that's what I said too. Totally. Cat in a box. Whatever that means. Yeah, because where's Spirit? Spirit's at fire, so yeah, unless I even find Bolero, it doesn't even matter if I can do Child Spirit, because Child just can't get over there anyway. This is the wrong door. I got turned around. This is the door we're looking for. I mean, Forest is Way of the Hero, so I wouldn't doubt. It could be either like that key, or it could be Eyeball Frog, or it could be something I haven't even found yet, so who knows. Thank you for the nuts, though. Love that. Alright, time for everyone's favorite part. The part where I complain about the block pushing room in Forest Temple taking too long. I won't complain about it today, but it will be brought to your attention that I do habitually claim about it. I mean, really though, this room is the reason I set the block pushing speed to maximum. Kind of a little cheatsy doodle, but you know, it ain't nothing too bad. Well, let's open that up. Ohms. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. I mean, Forest is thankfully a very easy dungeon to check everything in. It's just one where, you know, it takes a bit of time to check everything, so... Oh well. Oh well. Who's the boss here? Morpha, yeah. Can't do Morpha. That's what Furor's Wind will be for, though. Alright. How bad is this room gonna be? It is a like. Okay, that's not too bad. The other enemy's probably gonna drop from the ceiling or something, so just ignore that. What's in the chest? Arrows. That is that room. Not exactly difficult, thankfully. Who's up here? Oh, just a Wolfos. Yeah. Don't care about a Wolfos. They do hardly any damage. On one of these guys? Oh, perfect. That's still not the boss key. Still looking for the boss key. I mean, boss key could just be, you know, at the very bottom of the temple. That's not not really too far out of the realm of plausibility. Now. Thank you for the stick. For those large Dekubabas, man, they sneak up on you like that. Their reach is just so much bigger than you would expect. Maybe that's just me, though. Trying to get on it. That's right. You don't need to push it, you need to climb on top of it. Alright, well, like in a red Tektite, we'll just ignore those. Sometimes enemy rando is actually just kind of works in your favor. And sometimes it definitely doesn't, but still. We get to go play a little bit of ghost hunting now. There are 3 of those. Come on. Oh, you were supposed to get hit by that. How did that not kill you? Weird. Very weird. But oh well. Still no boss key. Okay. Oh, Stalfos. Okay, vanilla, I guess. Maybe this room just always has Stalfos. I could believe that too. For some reason, this room, the chest just spawns before you even defeat the 2 enemies. If you have enemy rando on, I've noticed. It's kind of a weird little quirk with it. Doesn't really change anything too much, but just odd. Yes, I did see the Kirby Air Ride Direct today. It looked pretty good. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna sell me a Switch 2 or not, but like, listen, I love the original Kirby Air Ride. Like, it's a tough act to follow. I don't know if they can, but like, it shows promise at the very least. I mean, if I had a Switch 2, I tell you, I would definitely get it, so, you know. That's a vote of confidence, I guess. But I do not have a Switch 2. And I'm not sure if that's going to be the game that sells me one, but we'll see. I mean, it is $70, so it's like, I don't know. P-Hat. We're just going to ignore P-Hat. P-Hat can stay there. Ooh, hello, important item. Oh, huge wallet. Okay, that is very good. Oh, I can go buy Morphous Soul. That's perfect. Yeah, I'll set Furor's Wind in front of the boss, go to Goron City, buy Morphous Soul, and then go back and beat Morpha. Perfect. That is actually a very conveniently placed wallet. What else does that get me? That gets me for a Grotto Fortress Keyring. Okay, that actually might be worth doing too. That also gets me Kojiro. No clue if that's worth it. That's just a single check. That'll be kind of blind. Yeah, no, the point being though, Kirby Air Ride looks very, very good. We shall see though, we shall see. We shall see. Alright, let's go beat up a purple ghost. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. Perfect. Still no boss key, so it has to be on one of the 2 checks in the basement. Either that or I completely missed something, which is possible, but I'm pretty sure it's down here. Alright, so push this room counterclockwise. That's usually how you solve it. One. Got a few more of those to hit. Okay. 2. Keep pushing. Oh, that's an important looking chest. It's still not the boss chest though. Oh, it's just Greg. It's just Greg. So this has to be the boss key then. Yep, sure enough. We found the boss key right outside the boss door. I would not have it any other way. Yeah, we'll solve this puzzle, set Furor's Wind, and then, yeah, go to Goron City, buy his soul, and then go kick his butt. Oh, let's go get that out. Roars. What's the fastest way to Goron City? Fastest way is probably Minuet. Yeah, Minuet's probably the fastest. Just because I don't really have Bolero yet. Thankfully, Minuet is such a good warp song. It gets you almost anywhere just so quick. I know Sacred Forest Meadow is foolish, but we might as well check this over here. Red Ruby, cool. Now we know. And knowing is some small part of the battle. Alright, so Goron City, probably just walking out, probably faster. I'll walk right back in. Let's go get that Morpha Soul. 2 hours, 50 minutes, and we're finally gonna go beat up a boss. And I feel like it's been a while since I fought Morpha, actually. I don't think I did him the last couple seeds. Awesome. Let's go return. Thankfully, what's that, Fire Spirit? Yeah, we can just use Furor's Wind over there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You do have to be in a dungeon to use it. Return to Warp Point. Like we never left. Why did it warp me all the way up here? Oh, whatever. Puzzle should still be solved. Yes. Cool. Alright, well, we gotta go beat up Morpha. That's nice. Have the frog on D-pad for good luck. I can take that out of my notes. Oh, and this should raise the water in Lake Hylia, shouldn't it? Pretty sure it does, right? Or is it beating the boss at Water Temple that does that? Can't remember. I think it's beating Morpha. I'll check it either way, just in case. Really, Morpha, you trying to attack me mid-cutscene? That's so not right. How dare he? Get over here. Easiest morph of my life. Let's go. I love, love, love having the Goron sword. Okay, well that's one boss down. Cool. What other boss souls do we have? We have Bongo, King Dodongo, and Baronade, which is at Teku. Let's see, Shadow and PC. Oh yeah, no, super intense boss music. Everyone knows suspenseful Metroid music is so tense. Yeah, none of the other bosses we can do anything with, unfortunately. Even if we have their boss soul. I think going to Child and planting the beans in front of Spirit Temple is probably the play. Don't have Prelude, though. What's the fastest way back to market? Oh, save warp. Duh. Well, actually, I should check. I should definitely check, see if the lake water is back. That is the wrong song. Yes, the lake water is back. Cool. That means we can get Dins. Which gives us access to Shadow Entrance, too. Well, we should probably check that as well, actually. Real Din's fire, alright. Yeah, I should turn in Eyeball Frog while we're here. Arwing, go away. Arwing, go away. Nope. Arwing is just gonna keep flying. Well, that's fine. He just does chip damage anyway. The little bugger. Yeah, because I technically can go to the Gerudo Valley region, because I do have Epona's song. Just, I'd rather have Gerudo card before doing that, and it's at the top of Colossus, so I do have to go back to Child if I want to do that. A little bit of a pain, but not horrible, I guess. Have an Eyeball Frog. A piece of heart. Cool. Yeah, we should do that. We should just do that. My save warp is thankfully right outside market, so Prelude not super necessary. You know, I can check a little bit of Jabu without Boomerang. Is that worth doing? I do know Ocarina's there, which would be convenient for switching between adult and child. That's probably worth it just to check a couple things there. I mean, we can't clear Jabu, obviously, but might not be a bad idea just to look around it. Well, for the small bit we can look around it. Let's see. Those beans. There's Requiem. And let's go plant these. Oh, I should also plant the ones in Graveyard too. I think that's the only other bean patch that really matters right now, but we can do that after checking a little bit of Jabu. Like I said, we're not going to check a whole lot here because we don't have Boomerang, but there's a few things we can get, so we might as well. Oh, this is a scary room. Yeah, let's go down there. Followed me. Alright, let's check the skulls. Purple rupee. That's a key of some sort. I don't think I can get that key, though. I think that key... Although I think the gap is too big for Child to jump across. If I came back as an adult, though, I could get that key. Yeah, I could get that key as adult, actually. Oh, Dream Team. That was actually not... That was actually a fine game. Like, I don't think it was, like, a great entry to series. That could have been bad. Like, it was fine. Really? Really? Crash my game just like that? Okay. Well, we'll just open it right back up. Let's see. How unfortunate. That's fine. Thankfully, we just saved to get back to the market, so it doesn't really matter. That is still very unfortunate, though. I don't think I've actually had ship crash on me like that for a very long time. It very seldom crashes, for me anyway, because I don't usually do anything to make it crash, thankfully, but it does happen every now and then, which is why we save often. So we know to go down there as adult for a key. I couldn't tell. Was it a water key? I think it was a water key. Water is good to get key for because you can kind of put yourself in disadvantageous positions. Before I forget, though, I am going to plant the beans over here. Just so we can get the crate up there. Beans out. There we are. And we Requiem back. Just like it never happened. Here, we'll even save. Just to keep our age preserved. And our bean status. Ooh, bean status. Yeah, I can peek in here as adult to get that key down there. That's not a huge issue. I think I can check compass chest and there's the map chest maybe, plus the scrub down there, so a couple of things. Oh, plus I guess the Skulltula in the bottom area too. It's probably worth it. Right, let us get you out of the way, you silly R-Wing. Those R-Wings, man. Oh. I forgot, Jabu is kind of a awful dungeon with enemy randomizer on. Enemy randomizer turns Jabu into an actual, like, death trap. So yeah. Always gotta be careful when doing Jabu with enemy randomizer. Did I miss? Grotto, why did you go back down? Is that just a blue rupee? It's just a skull token, even better, we don't care. That is the exact sort of thing you hope that is. Oh, Grotto killed the Skulltula by sitting on it, lovely. Killed the clam with her butt too, lovely. Grotto. Okay, that thing is in an awful position. Can you kill this guy too? Well, she can damage it at least. Bro, these big Dekubabas, man. They are some of the worst enemies sometimes. Well, thankfully there's no Octorok here to spit at me, so we can just go under here normally. And what does he have? Nuts! Nuts to that, I say. Oh, it's just a re-dead down there. Perfect! He can't even do anything with me, I'm pretty sure. Totally harmless down there. Oh gosh, I just realized the room that normally has all the shabombs, the bubbles, the one on a timer. Yeah, that room is awful. That room is absolutely awful in enemy randomizer. I might come back to that one as adult if it's an awful room. That is not impossible either. Very much be the case. Save just in case. Come on, Rudo, let's go. Alright, let's not get blasted to smithereens by an Arwing, please. Thank you. Blood Moblin, great. Let's go this way. Oh, Iron Knuckle, great. Yeah, Jabu is a nightmare with enemy randomizer. That is a very true statement, although this room doesn't seem to be that bad. Slightly concerning. Okay, is there just an invisible Steltula? Is that? I guess he's facing the other way. There we go. That was a lot easier of a room than it could have been. But it had nothing in it. Alright, one last check and then we can't really do anything else here, so... Blood Moblin, please don't. Okay, oh, Stalfos too, okay. Actually, no, because we need Boomerang to get through there, right? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, that's everything we can do here for now. So what's the fastest way back? There probably isn't one. Oh well. We'll just Nocturne, I guess. We can at least look at, I guess, what dungeon's over here since we're in the area. Since we're in the area, we might as well look. So what is at Shadow? Bottom of the well. Okay, well, I guess I'm glad I checked this as tiled. We can do everything here, I'm pretty sure, yeah. We have 2 keys, so we're gonna have to do a little save scummery, but that's not too bad. We have Lullaby, so... Oh, Club Moblin. That is a horrible spot for Club Moblin. We'll just ignore you, though. Club Moblin jump scares, I swear, man. Never once. It bombs out. Bombs will make this easier. Balthos, I really don't want to deal with you. Surely he'll miss, yeah, thankfully. And now he's stuck down there, it's perfect. Oh, a huge rupee, that actually is kind of nice. I was getting a little broke. What's this? A map for Fire Temple. That is completely and utterly worthless. In every sense of the word. Cool. Do I have any hints for Bottom of the Well? Yes, I actually do. I have Way of the Hero for Bottom of the Well, so I absolutely need to look through here. What's the enemy over here? A Wolfos. Sure. I am not scared of those guys in the slightest. The 2 enemies that'll jump out at here, yeah, a little bit more scary, especially when it's a fire keys. Oh wait, no, I think that's an ice keys. Well, still. Okay, how does one deal with that torch slug? I would like that piece of heart, actually. There we go. Oh gosh darn it. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Oh well. I don't think I'll really be needing Deku Shield for anything, so... I can't imagine I'm going to spend very much time as Child anywhere, because really Bottom of the Well is kind of it, and really don't do a whole lot in here that needs a shield. Also, is there no music playing? Is there no music playing here? Let's see. Bottom of the Well. That's not a song I wanted in here. I'm pretty sure I took that one out. Metal Slug 2 Stage 1? Sure. Fine choice as any, I guess. Yeah, I guess we had a random song. So I was gonna say, these songs did not... So here's the thing, when I randomize the songs, I don't like peek through the list. I just kind of like... Oh, keys. I just kind of am like, okay, that's the list, cool. Ooh, Fire Keyring, that is very good. That's probably the Way of the Hero. But like today, I'm like, man, none of these songs really look familiar from when I randomized all the music. I did update Darunia's Joy the Music pack, so maybe that messed something up. Probably did, actually. I probably should have shuffled the songs after that. Oh well. Okay, so we will have to save scum keys a little bit here, but not that bad. Not that bad. Ooh, hello. What's that? Odd mushroom, that is an item to trade later. Alright. Let's save this. If it's not good, we'll reset. Like if it's just a skull token or something. Arwings from the basement. Gosh, those things are stalkers. Okay, this room is actually proving to be quite a pain in the butt. Alright, what are you? Huge rupee. Okay, huge rupee. I don't really need that. Reset. Yeah, bottom of the well is the type of dungeon where you can get away with only having one key. I have two, but you only need one. Well, potentially. I mean, if multiple keys have something good behind them, that kind of, you know, sucks a little for you, but it is what it is. Away, thank you. Alright, this chest. Just a skull token. Oh, we're in a bad spot, aren't we? There we go. Just stun it a little. The club moblin turned around. How voracious. Alright, well, let's see what this is. Ooh, it looks important. Oh, enhanced magic. Okay, well, that's not, like, super important, but I do like having more magic. We will take that. Get into the center room here. Check this side. Golfos. Oh, this is a horrible room. As a stick, I don't care. Good riddance to that room. That room is terrifying. That is an awful room. Okay, well, we'll check the other awful room. Hope it's nothing great. Well, I mean, could be something great, I guess. I'm assuming the fire keyring is the way of the hero item here. Purple rupee. Cool. Yeah, I finally learned to navigate that room by not falling in the hole all the time. It's really great. Highly recommend it. Forest compass. Shaw. Recovery heart. I really don't need that. Alright, let's check the basement. There is an item in the basement somewhere. All the way over here, I think. There's an iron knuckle behind me. Nope, he's right there. Basement had Bolero, though. Okay, well, unfortunately, that means Child Spirit is now an option, which... Child Spirit... That would eat up a key is the problem. I really don't want to eat up a spirit key like that. I have 3. If I found one more, I could full clear it as adult. I'm gonna hold off on doing that. I mean, I guess I can. I can check the soil skull over there at least, but yeah, I'm gonna hope that it isn't actually required to go to Child Spirit, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a chance it is. Okay, so last thing we have to do is check down here. Get in the hole, please. Thank you. Oh, one of those things. I don't have an easy way to deal with that, so we'll just not deal with it. Really, he hit me all the way over here? Goodness me, that's a long range. I'm pretty sure we know the invisible chest here is junk. Did he spawn out of bounds? No, he didn't. The camera was just wacky. Okay, I was gonna say. That doesn't usually happen. Come on. There he is. There he is again. Come on, buddy. I'm here all grabbed for you. He's somewhere. You're facing the wrong way, Link. Ooh, it does look important. Prescription. Okay, well, it could matter, I guess. Probably not, though. Yeah, that's just a skull token. Okay, well, let's check Bolero. There we go, Bolero. Pretty sure this is the last soil skull, even. Well, I guess I can at least check a little of Child Spirit, but I won't go through the door for Child Spirit. How about that? That's a good compromise. We won't go through the locked door. Deku nuts. Okay, well. At the very least, we can get Child over here, so we should at least check Child Spirit. Who knows, we might find Silver Gaunts or something. Could be helpful. I should heal. I really should heal. Super low. That room gets a little scarier with enemy rando, but it's still not that bad. This room, on the other hand, could potentially be a nightmare. Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, I think this is the strat. Kite them and blow them up. Bombchus go through likes. That's horrifying. Well, I don't really have anything for him to take, so... An inefficient strategy, but it's one that works. Got them before the like even. That room was almost very bad. That room could have been so much worse. Thank goodness for Chews. Oh, just a pea hat. That's not too bad. There we go. And I don't want to deal with that. So I won't. Oh, Tycoon Wallet. Tycoon Wallet, that actually makes Volvagia possible. So we can now get Volvagia Boss Soul. Volvagia is the boss of Spirit too, so that's kind of nice. course, that chest was marked as unimportant, so it's like, well, does the seed logically think that's unimportant then? Or is that just a weird quirk of it not taking my shop prices into account? I'm not sure. Point being, though, yes, Volvagia's soul is now on the table. That is at Market Bombchu Shop, so perfectly within doability. Bombchus go through a lot of strange things, don't they? There we go. There's another enemy here. Get out of the way on that guy. Oh, one of you in this room. That's vanilla, isn't it? I never see the one in here, though, normally. He's always so out of the way. Oh, another one. I didn't even see him coming. He's a creep. That could have been bad. Just snuck up on me. Craziness. And I guess we can just poke this guy from behind to the wall. The recovery heart, I think. Yeah. Ain't no biggie on that one. Well, I guess I should just grab it anyway, just to top off. So yeah, I think going back to market, probably a good idea, just to get that Volvagia boss soul. And I do have Hammer. He is the boss of Spirit, so... Keys. Okay, it was definitely worth coming here. GTG keyring. Yeah, that's probably important. I'm gonna say that was very, very worth it. Okay, so what's the fastest way to market? Probably Nocturne. Probably Nocturne. Okay, well that was very, very valuable chain of events right there. So we still don't actually know where GTG is, but having GTG keyring is quite huge. That gives us like 9 checks when we do find it. And we can get membership card. We can go to Gerudo Fortress region at the very least. So Fortress keyring is... Oh, it's actually at Zora's shop. Zora's shop's a pain to get to as adult. Should I just do that? Probably just do that now. Yeah, I should probably do that now before I forget. Okay, we'll do that quick. It's not too out of the way. Because that is another check that gets me, so... Don't know if it's good, but we should do it anyway. Just in case. Just in case. Fujiro's at Market Shop. Oh gosh, man, I need so much money. Well, thankfully I can just grind the drawbridge on top of outside Market. Oh, I guess I can play some songs for the frogs too, because I do have Epona's and Lullaby now, which I did not have before. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I should probably do that just in case. I mean, they might be rupees, but... Yeah, it's probably fine to do it now. I know Final Frogs is junk, but the individual checks are still checks, you know? Token, okay. No, it's... Well, that's Saria's. I always get Saria's and Epona's mixed up. I'm not sure why. No reason to, really. And seeds. Okay, so they add nothing. That's fine, though. Now we know. That's the important part. Now we know. Still no Boomerang, though. That's the unfortunate thing. Boomerang would have been nice, but oh well. Alright, let's go buy some really expensive keys. I guess we'll buy bombs too, why not? Why not? Nocturne yet again, because the only warp song I do not have is Prelude for some reason. It's a very awful one to not have, but, you know, sometimes RNG be like that. Piece of heart. Don't care, really. Well, I mean... practice this, so I really should. Well, that's bomb shoes. That wouldn't help me anyway. There we go. And thankfully, because this isn't console, that doesn't crash the game. Because if you try that on your N64, you will crash your game. Because Child Link is not supposed to use a hook shot. I guess technically that means I could get scale, but that would be kinda out of logic, so not gonna really worry about that. Oh, I should probably check the Great Fairy outside Hyrule, huh? Probably a good one to check. Make it daytime first. We bought everything at Zora's shop. Don't need that anymore. Oh, saving up for Volvagia's soul is 953 rupees. That is very, very expensive. That's a lot of money. Well, let's go check the fairy first. I guess I could buy Kojiro first. It's not like I need Volvagia's soul since I still can't clear Spirit. We'll see. We'll see. And it could also be... No, I can do everything in Spirit that doesn't require Mirror Shield, so... Well, I mean, assuming I find Silver Gauntlets, that is, but, you know... Small detail. Alright. See what's over here. Purple rupee. Okay, well. That's something, I guess. I buy Kojiro first. I buy Volvagia's soul. Yeah, I'll buy Kojiro. I'll probably end up hitting rupee cap at some point, maybe. It's gonna take so long to hit 953 rupees. Again, it's not like I can make use of it yet anyway, so... We'll just do that. We'll buy Kojiro. Would like that nut capacity, but that's unfortunately not required for anything. Clean up the notes a little. Clean up some more of these notes. We know Phantom Ganon's soul is at GTG, so that would be very good to know, actually. Get that, I mean. Now, regardless. Let's go to Colossus. See? No, it's... Pretty sure I input that. Obviously I didn't, I guess, but I thought I input that. Okay, well, let us... Check the fairy. Nothing. Sounds about right. Alright, let's make it nighttime. That is a recovery heart. Do not need that. No siree. That will not help us at all. That was also nothing. Perfect. A whole lot of nothing in Colossus, except for the one thing that isn't nothing. Had to be the one thing that was all the way up here. Alright, Grotto card, please be real. Yes. Perfect, there's Grotto membership card. That'll give us access to GTG entrance, which is huge. Alright, so let's just grab that key that we saw earlier. That might matter. Let's save real quick just in case. In a while. Nope, go away. Oh, did not mean to fall down that one, but whatever. Adult Link can just reach up here, I'm pretty sure, anyway. Okay, no R-Wing shenanigans, please. Alright, so this is a key for something. Water. We found a water temple small key. Yes, we did. Very lovely. And let's check the graveyard crate skull, or freestanding item. Graveyard freestanding, I should say. What should I do? Should I do fire, or should I do whatever's at GTG entrance? I have options for both. I can full clear fire. Recovery heart. Wait, well, where is fire? Fire is at Deku. Yeah, that's probably better. Boss of Fire is Twin Rova, so we can't beat the boss there, unfortunately, but still. A lot of things to check in Fire, so that shouldn't be too bad. Fire doesn't take that long to clean out anyway. Fire is usually pretty quick. After that, though, we'll definitely check GTG. Because GTG probably... The only 3 dungeons I haven't found yet are Deku, Shadow, and GTG. The only dungeon entrances I haven't gone in are Jabu, GTG, and Water. So I'm gonna assume Deku is probably at Jabu. That's my educated guess. Just because then Child can do everything there, but who knows for sure. It's so hard to say. I wouldn't be surprised if GTG was just GTG. Like, it just didn't get randomized, because that does happen. Oh, hello, you. Love me some ISG, though. Oh, I think I forgot to crouch dab first. I definitely forgot to crouch dab first. Oh well. That's fine. Good theory. And you are in the ground. Oh, and there's one over here too. Perfect. Love getting more nuts. Oh, that's a horrible room. We'll check the skull. We'll just do that. Nothing. Okay, P-Hat, goodbye. A lot of Tektites. Oh, Flare Dancer, just Flare Dancer, okay. Cool. Flare Dancer is just Flare Dancer. Sounds about right. I know, I'm supposed to use the Master Sword, but it doesn't really change how long it takes, honestly. Really? You're just gonna land on me like that, man? How rude. How rude. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, that's the boss key. That works. Almost in its vanilla location. We should still check the rest, though, probably. Just because there's a lot to check here. Could be something valuable. Biggest bomb bag. Yeah, like explosives. Those are always nice. And thankfully I do have Tunic, so I don't have to really worry about hot rooms at all. And of course there's an R-Wing, why wouldn't there be? Love R-Wings, truly. A bloopy. A regular old bloopy, huh? Okay. Cool. I had a feeling that wasn't going to happen with an R-Wing around. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. 'Cause every time I go out of that door, he's just going to respawn anyway, so yeah, probably not worth it to try and be fancy. I think R-Wing is a good addition to enemy rando, but sometimes it just ruins your day. Those things just home in on you from across the map, man. This one's not too bad. Just ignore everything, though. Odd potion. Cool. That is a check. So it could be something. I am actually getting really low on HP. I should stop just kind of face tanking everything, huh? Out of here, R-Wing. Oh my goodness. I want a Club Moblin. Cool. Let's just defeat him before he becomes a problem. Oh, there's another one all the way over there. Oh my gosh. So many of those guys. I don't think he'll hit me from all the way here, probably. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. So far, nothing too crazy good here. I mean, we found... What did we find? Was that odd push? No, it was medicine. Mushroom was somewhere else, so yeah. We found a couple of things, I guess. R-Wing, go away, thank you. Oh, this room could be a problem, potentially. There's a lot of enemies in this room, normally. I don't see very many, though, which is concerning. Flying pot. Okay. No reason to be concerned. I mean, that bubble might be an issue, potentially, but... We'll just shield Ace. Alright. This room. I don't think there's really... I mean, there's a couple of torch slugs normally in here, but... Eh. Coma larva. It's not very threatening. Oh, you. That thing. Well, it's down there now, so that's fine. It can stay down there. Here we go. Oh yeah, easy mode. I really should not be at 1 heart for this, though. 1 heart is perhaps a little risky. We'll just hope. very, very strongly that nothing bad happens. I should create a Farore's Wind warp point. Just in case. I'm pretty sure those persist through death, right? Probably. And let's be real, have I ever gone through this boulder maze without getting smacked by like 5 boulders? And they only do a quarter heart, but still. I mean, case in point. A heart container or like a piece of heart would be very good right now. Red rupee. Now that's an item. It's a thing. Oh, thank you, Boulder. Love to see ya. How's the family? Keep on bouldering. Boulder together strong. Alright. Please be something good. I mean, those are something. Not something really good, but something. Oh, hello, hello. That could have been bad. Need a heal of some sort, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was probably the best piece of heart that could have been. That was close. It was very close. Yeah, do I even need to check that? Yeah, why not? Why not? It could be something. There's a pea hat in the room. Oh, it is something. Oh, silver gauntlets. I am glad I kept looking in Fire Temple because that puts Spirit on the table now. Should I do Spirit first or should I go to GTG section first? Who's the boss? Boss is... Well, the thing is I still need 1 Spirit key. I do still need a single Spirit key to be able to do everything in Spirit, so... I think I'll do GTG entrance first and then go to Spirit, but getting Silver Gaunts is pretty nice. It also gives me a few more checks outside of that too, so that's helpful. There's a baby Dodongo up there. How adorable. That is a skull token. I really should have peeked at that chest before going all the way down there, but oh well. These things, they happen. And I'm just kind of worried if I have to do Shadow, because like, man, I only have 2 Shadow keys so far, which is not very much. Are you for real? Fell down, man. You fell down. Well, that could have been worse, I guess. Because only having 2 Shadow keys really doesn't get you very far in Shadow. I do have KD's Boss Soul. In fact, I got his Boss Soul like super early into the seed, but like I still haven't even found Shadow Temple, so yeah. The likelihood of this being a seed where we beat King Dodongo is not actually looking too high. Strangely enough. So let's just go this way. Might be a little safer. Oh, well, the enemy fell off. That's definitely safer. Oh, right. I forgot. I actually need to hit the switch. This. Prevent some strange accident from occurring. A little safer that way. Alright, Mr. Goron, what did you have? A skull token. You can keep it. You can keep it. That does absolutely nothing for me, especially since I already have 36 of them. I mean, 10 was bow, which was nice, but like it wasn't even the first bow I ended up getting somehow. Very bow generous seed today. Alright, this room shouldn't have really much of anything in it, actually. Skull. With just a skull token. Typical. And what about you? Explosives. Cool. Not that I needed those since I have infinite shoes, but it's the thought that counts. That is a skull token. All right, so we don't care about that. Perfect. You almost biffed that off the ledge, Link. That would have been horrible. That would have been just awful. Okay. Thankfully, we can ignore the P-Hat and the Club Moblin. Not too much of fire left, actually. We're getting pretty close to the tail end of it. That's kind of nice. Check the compass chest first. Oh, this thing. Oh, he's good money, at least. Seriously, those guys give so many rupees. They are great to farm. Like, if you find one of those in a really convenient location, cherish it. Ooh, small key, small key. For water, that is our 4th water key. One more and we can do everything in water, assuming we, you know, have the stuff for water, which is like long shot or iron boots. I mean, really no iron boots is the big thing for why I'm not worried about doing water. Although I guess I could do everything in the Dark Link section of the stage. That is feasible. Okay, thank you for that, Navi. We'll just do this. Skip's going through the maze a little bit at least. There we are. And what were you hiding? A red rupee? Oh, how valuable. How valuable. Truly, I'm envious. Do not want to deal with that thing. No siree. Alright, I'm pretty sure that just leaves the hammer chest at this point, right? Pretty sure it's just hammer chest that's left. Come on, thank you. Pokey pokey. Give him a few pokes. Okay, we'll go the other way. And he's almost dead at this point. There we go. Alright, almost done with fire. Not a whole lot left here. I really do think it is just hammer chest, actually. Still, though, Silver Gauntlets has already made exploring fire worth it, so I'm fine with that. Alright. Oh, that's a scary set of enemies. But no keys, so... as long as they're not on the path here, I'm fine with it. Nothing. Okay, so where to next? Oh, let's see. What's a good spot? You have... I should do some Lost Woods checks, maybe. Probably fine to do that. So what's the fastest way to get to GTG section? That would probably be just walking. Sadly. That's fine, though. We'll just turn in a couple trade items on the way. Too bad. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have Kojiro, that's right. Kojiro takes priority, I think. I bought this chicken for 300 rupees. What do you give me for it? Fire arrows. I don't really need fire arrows for anything, but you know what? Money well spent, I guess. Why not? That's not terrible. Alright, what about this funky little potion we got? Just a bundle of arrows. So what else do I have? Mushroom and prescription. I guess we can go to CAC for that. Not really too out of the way. Just to get these trade items out of the inventory at least. Still no boomerang, no mirror shield, no hover boots, no iron boots. We're actually missing, shockingly, quite a few different kind of important items, which a little rare for this point in the seed, but I guess it's not too unheard of. Still haven't checked a lot of the temples yet, so... Alright, want a mushroom? Token. Alright. Cool. But do you sell me your item now, or is that on something else? Piece of heart for 100 rupees. No thank you. I mean, that's fine to know where it is, I guess. Not terrible. It's an item. Oh boy, a green rupee. I mean, I guess I could always just bottle blue fire and sell it if I really needed a lot of money, but not that worried about it. Like I said, we still need a spirit key before we can even, and mirror shield before we can finish it. Spirit temple, that is. See, how does this go? That's how that goes. I still haven't even checked a single cow either now that I think about it, but that's fine. Cows, they're so rarely actually anything useful, I find. I mean, this could be the seed where something good is on a cow, but it doesn't usually happen. Alright. So Gerudo Valley. I can get 2 skulls real quick. I can turn in the saw, and I can check the chest behind Hammer Rocks. That's a pretty good little haul right there on its own. Used up all my carrots. No. Sad day, Epona. Sad day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game wants me to go to the Gerudo Valley region. It's given me so many tools over here at this point. Like, surely it has to be expected at this stage. And we can free all the carpenters too, just for an extra check of fun. Hey, I'm glad you didn't get R-Winged there, Link. That would have been unfortunate. Get that thing out of the way. Piece of heart. Okay, not anything great. Little sun song action. And I can check the Night Skull at the fortress too. Red rupee. Just a token. Lovely doubly. What about you? Just a token as well. Well, we can at least check this 2 Storm of Songs grottos? No, Songs of Storms grottos. Duh. And it's just fairies, which makes sense. I wouldn't be shocked if the other one was fairies too, because I really have not been finding very many of those. Okay. Yeah, let's check the stuff at the horse range first. That's probably a good idea. Just in case. Because I did have membership card Way of the Hero, which normally just means, you know, GTG entrance, but it could also mean something back here potentially, because this also does require Gerudo card. Alright, please be nothing good on archery. Deku Stick and Piece of Heart. Okay, I'm not doing that then. Which is good, because I'm very, very bad at horseback archery, so not having to do that is a bit of a plus, actually, for me. Again, there's always the temptation to just junk it, but like, you know, where's the fun in that? I only have one check junked, and that's because it's a check that just doesn't work. It's the Market Temple of Time Master Sword pedestal. Because for some reason, even though I do not have Shuffled Master Sword, for some reason that's still included as a check. And if something gets put on there, well, you just can't get it. I had a Boss Soul there once and a Diving Scale on there once, so it was like, oh geez, whole bunch of mess there. But yeah, it didn't even get fixed in the latest update, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Not that it really matters if that check's junked or not, since I was never intending to use that as a check in the first place, so not really a huge deal. Come on. Surrender. There we go. Oh, a red rupee. How joyous. Alright, you're free to go. Good riddance. Woe be upon ye. And all that. Climb up here. There is a skull and a chest over here. Quick and easy little... And it's on the route to the carpenters, so it just makes sense. What are you? Nuts. Cool. I can just barely reach this with hook shot, I think. Maybe? Yeah, just barely. It's pretty precise. You don't even need him, though, if you have long shot. Ooh, nut capacity, great. That's very nice. Because if you have long shot, you can just reach the chest anyway, so it's like... Don't even need to worry about it. Alright, this guy. Two, three. Easy 3. And I guess we'll get you out of there too. Why not? It's not like I need the bridge or anything, but you know, if we're here anyway, I spent like 400 rupees on their freedom or something like that, so we're gonna use it. Hit this guy. Great start there. Well, that was quick. I should complain more often. Makes me better. Maybe. Probably not, though. Right. One more over in this far room. Could be the last carpenter. There we go. Easy as pie. Just love to see it. Well, freeing them all got us Big Poe in a bottle. Well, I can't use that bottle until I turn in Big Poe, so I guess that's a piece of heart I'm kind of obligated to get if I feel like it. That's not the worst thing to have to get, so that's fine. Alright. And it's a grotto. All right. He had nothing though. Typical business scrub having nothing. Alright, well, let's see what's that GTG entrance. My bet is it's just GTG, but it could be Shadow, I guess. It is GTG. I kind of had a feeling. But GTG is GTG. That's perfect. We can do pretty much everything here. So, that's fine by me. Purple rupee. And, oh, there's the last water key we needed. Perfect. If we find iron boots, we can just go browse around water willy-nilly. Take that guy out. This is a room that got significantly easier with enemy rando. Just for skull token, though, I don't care. Do not care. Actually, yeah, we can pretty much full clear GTG. The only thing we can't do is toilet room, but yeah, that's one check, so I'm not going to really care too much. But Moblin, well, he is in a spot where he can't actually really do anything to me, so yeah, easy room. Love to see it. That worked out quite nicely. Alright. Oh, Stalfos. Hello. Let's try and ignore him if we can. Normally that's a Wallmaster, but without a Wallmaster, it's a Stalfos. And I'd rather not waste the time killing one of those guys, because they can take a bit sometimes. You get unlucky. That. We'll do that. There we go. Say goodbye to the Stalfos. Alright. Cool bean. Oh, this room could be a treat. 4 enemies. Oh, 2 keys, a bubble, and an egg. What a wild room that was. Yeah, that was so non-threatening. Huge rupee though, perfect. At this rate, I'll have enough for Volvagia's boss soul in no time. Assuming I even eat it, but who knows. Oh, this room. Oh, Club Moblin. Perfect. Well, if that's the only strong enemy here, that's not an issue at all. That was pretty smooth. Infinite wallet. Okay. Well, I guess I can go get Volvagia whenever now. Oh, and there's hovers. Perfect. Hovers. What does hovers get me? Well, if I do Shadow Temple stuff. Oh, okay. Well, there's the last spirit key that I needed. I'm glad I went here before Spirit Temple. Yeah, hover boots. What does that get me? It gets me into Shadow. Well, so where is Shadow? Shadow has to be at water because I really doubt Deku's gonna be at water and Shadow at Jabu. That just seems unlikely to me. I'm gonna say most likely Deku is at Jabu and Shadow is at water. Not a guarantee, but I think that seems pretty reasonable to assume. So Iron Boots will get me into Shadow. Hover Boots will let me do things in Shadow. But I still just don't have really hardly any keys for Shadow is the problem. Token, don't care. So I think doing Spirit Temple after this is probably the play, which means we have to go to Fire. That's just a token. Actually, I should pick up Volvagia Boss Soul before we do that, in the off chance we find Mirror Shield in Spirit. I mean, could happen. I have had Mirror Shield be on Mirror Shield chest before. Hail Parson. How do you beat those guys? Spin attack work? Yes. Well, no, I think him hitting me is what worked, but close enough. Jabu compass, perfect. Let's see, is that the way out? It's the way out switch, I think, yeah. There's the hammer switch. Missing something. Oh yeah, the kill all enemies? Yeah. It's up there. A horrible spot for you. Get out of there. There's no floor up there, my guy. You're not supposed to bury in there. There it is. And it's just a token anyway. Okay, doesn't matter. Great job there, Link. A wonderful display. Well, let's go check the big center room there. Whole lot of good checks there, hopefully. Heart container, that's always nice. The skull token, I don't care about skull tokens. I will pick up the regular chests though, because some of them have things that are just convenient. Like, I mean, double defense, for instance, would be in one of those, I'm pretty sure. I'll still pick up those sorts of chests. But the skull tokens, don't need skull tokens. All right. Ooh, important chest. I'm pretty sure we peeked and saw that it was important from the other side. Oh, yep, there's Phantom Ganon's soul. Phantom Ganon is the boss of Jabu, which means that really doesn't matter until we get Boomerang, because we aren't going to be able to complete Jabu without Boomerang, so yeah, not super useful. It could be, though. It could be. And what's this one got? Huge rupee. Well, I have literally infinite money, so that doesn't really matter. More rupees. And a skull. Okay, cool. Let's see. What's the play here? Play is to get to Spirit, which is at Fire. I should buy Volvagia Soul first, just in case, though. Get out of the dungeon first. Save warp. My thankfully adult save warp is right outside market, so very convenient, and that should be the last time we have to go child, unless by some strange reason, unless we need to do chest game, which we haven't found Lens of Truth yet, so. Oh, and I can empty Big Po too while we're here. Not that I really need the bottle necessarily, but you know, just nice to have as an option. Piece of heart, cool. That's lovely. Run through the big scary market. Thank you, Tail Parison. Oh, and I can buy the chew upgrade, or the, not the chew upgrade, the nut upgrade. I think that would make it infinite nuts at that point, which, that would be kinda nice. That'd be kinda nice. I do like progression into infinite. I think it's a good setting. Well, except for bomb shoes maybe, but yeah, you know, we take what we get with those. Oh, nuts are at potion shop. Okay. That's fine. We can get that after we get Volvagia Soul. I mean, I guess if I have infinite money, I could just buy out the whole store, couldn't I? Not like it would be of any detriment to me to do that. I mean, why not, right? If I'm this rich, we'll buy your useless claim check. I mean, claim check does nothing for me, but it's nice just to have a cutscene item if you need one for some reason. And we'll turn it to day so we can buy out the other shop. Well, that's very convenient. Get rid of those from my notes. Don't need that anymore. Got Phantom Ganon Soul, we can get that out of the notes. Not Gerudo card. Okay, cool. Buy some really expensive stuff. Oh, I can get my shield back, hooray. Or if that matters, probably won't. But infinite nuts is very nice. I am not complaining about that at all. I do love to use Deku Nuts after all. Alright, so the Bolero is the play. Yes, Bolero. Yep, 4 spirit keys is enough to do everything in spirit. I'm glad I didn't bother doing child spirit locked door because what would have been the point? We'll get Dins, however. Just for the one center chest, that'll help. Alright, Lavender Town, great music choice. Absolutely lovely. And we can actually get everything here. How rare. This never seems to happen. Again, everything minus Mirror Shield check, which is like the last one. That is a token. As in Mirror Shield lets you get to the boss, I should say. Because I do have Sunlight Arrows, the quality of life thing, just to give Light Arrows a little more purpose. So they can hit the sun switches, for all that's worth. Which isn't very much, but, you know, it's something. We can check this one, too. Good riddance to that thing. Oh, infinite +1 bomb shoes now. Cool. Glad to see it. Oh, that's a key. Well, I guess I didn't need that spirit key in GTG. Oh well. I still think it was right to wait, though. Because, I mean, really, there was no guarantee that would have been in there. I mean, I guarantee you it would have been reasonably accessible because, you know, E-logic and all that, but still. Okay, we got like a Lizalfos in this room, is that what that is? Oh, hello. I don't think I'll be pushing that block with this guy here. That's fine, though. I guess I could have used Sunlight Arrows, but eh. With the Goron Sword, those things are really not that hard. Token, token, don't care. Hello, Freezard. Do not freeze me, Mr. Freezard. Let's Din's fire these. And I can get fire arrows out for the other child room too. Oh, boss key. Perfect. Well, that will come in handy at some point. That's not a bad grab. No, 3. That's an easy room. Oh, so easy. So many skull tokens here too, though. Oh my gosh. I swear, this place has been just full of them. We finally got a stick upgrade too, though. Those are both skull tokens. Oh, right. Actually have to open that. Back out. Fine. Let's see. Is this worth anything? The compass. I don't think a compass is particularly valuable, but we'll grab that anyway. Why not? Why not? You never know. I mean, I do know it will never be helpful, but still. It's the thought that counts. Okay, I'm pretty sure Bo can take care of those guys, right? Yeah. Fail Parasams. Honestly, just letting them touch you is probably the easier play. Probably the easier option. Fire arrows out. And breathe. Go. Nothing. Lovely. Plus we'll get sunlight arrows out in preparation for other things that it matters for. Like that. A map. Deku. Cool. Alright, well, let's see what the Iron Knuckle got replaced with. Whatever it was died instantly. Okay, I guess we don't have to worry about it. Love it when that sort of happy coincidence happens. Hurt piece. 18 of them already. Okay, that's pretty good quantity. Not too shabby on those. We found Mirror Shield here. That would be very good. Then we could actually, you know, clear the dungeon, but... Oh, right. Door is still locked. Forgot about that. Oh, that's fine. Takes hardly any moment at all. Jump over the railing, Link. It's not that hard. You know, I thought I was being fancy, but he was facing me anyway. Lovely, lovely Freezards. Is that chest? That chest is important. That chest, I think, can be reached with just hookshot. Barely. That is... Okay, that's all water keys. For now, I don't even have to worry about skipping that one. That's fine. Saves me a slight bit of time, I guess. A slight bit of time. Well, there's an Anubis in the room still, despite all that. Cool. How am I gonna kill that thing? He's all the way down there. I think we're gonna have to re-enter. Oh, the room's locked. Never mind. I don't think he's gonna come out. Let's void. We're gonna have to be really quick on this. There we go. There we go. That's easy. That didn't kill it? Really? Alright, we'll try again, I guess. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let's just we'll check over here first. Check over here first. It's just a token. This thing, get out of here. Perfect. Okay, that's a little easier. That's a little easier. Oh, hello. Oh, finally Prelude. I don't think Prelude's gonna come in too much handy anymore, unfortunately, but I guess if I need to get to Water Temple, that's not too bad. Hitting boss. Very difficult little enemy. Well, I mean, Hookshot kills it in one hit, but, you know, normally those are a very hard enemy. And a piece of heart. Cool. Well, I don't think we've really found a whole lot really that good here, have we? Kind of a shame. Hoping we'd find at least a little more good than we have. And it might be time to go around looking for cows is what that's potentially telling me. Really? Really? Two of them? Two of them? Okay. I mean, that worked out somehow, but still. Oh, and a like. Cool. Hello, like. Glad to see he came from the top rope somewhere. Give me my shield. Dirty monster. It's so hard to hit him from down here. There we go, there we go. That's more like it. What a complex room this is. But with climb speed plus +1 cheat, it's not too bad. Oh, that looks important. Iron boots, okay. Suddenly my trip to Spirit has been a lot more fruitful. That gives me access to water entrance, which is kind of big. We'll lower that, and then we'll just do this quick. Oh, more sticks. Perfect. Maybe I should set a Furore's Wind here for in case I find Mirror Shield. I don't know if I have enough MP for that, though. Kind of the problem. Now let's find out. Do we have enough MP to set a Furore's Wind? Yes, just barely, though. Like an exact amount. Alright, well, that means we should go to Lake Hylia. Iron boots is a good job. Those on. I was like, yeah, I don't need the tunic. What's the tunic really? Oh wait, yeah, I can check the diving lab too. We'll check diving lab. Thank you, R-Wing. Go away though. Gosh, so many R-Wings. So many R-Wings. Should probably check to see if I can get some magic from these two. Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. Oh, it's like I was never even low. Perfect. Alright, 2 pretty quick and easy checks here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, infinite +2 bomb bag for choose now. Infinite choose. Tuesday. And for touching the butt, we got a purple rupee. All right, cool. All right, so I'm willing to bet this is probably Shadow. However, we're in kind of an awkward situation for Shadow because we really can't do a whole lot here with only 2 keys. I mean, we can check like a good amount of stuff, don't get me wrong, but like Shadow at the end of the day is a very linear dungeon. So, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Shadow. It could be Deku. That is possible, but if so, then everything in Shadow would be impossible, which would be kind of hilarious. But to be fair, my seed settings do allow for inaccessible areas. It just never really seems to happen that way. Really slow gate. Yep, it's Shadow. So, with Shadow being at water entrance, that means Deku has to be, by default, at Jabu entrance. Makes sense to me. Oh, I guess I can check things in Water Temple now, too. Yeah, because boss of water. Goma? I do not actually have Goma's boss soul, believe it or not. Kind of odd. Wow. I do have Zora Tunic, I do have Hookshot, I do have every single water key, so... yeah, it seems pretty likely the game wants me to go to water, so... we'll check the few things we can in Shadow, and then we'll go to water. Oh, hello, Club Moblin. Lovely, lovely Club Moblin. Infinite magic, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Chateau Romani never dies. Alright. Thankfully, with our good friend Begoron's sword, that hand is not really an issue. Not that he ever really is, but... poke. Get out of the ground. There he is. There it is. Easy, easy dead hand. Just a skull token. That's not worth anything. How unfortunate. Alright, well, let's just bank on it being back left, as it usually is. Seems like it anyway. It is. Perfect. Easy, easy. All the goodness. Oh, Dino Falls. You can stay there. And that thing. Well, that's certainly easier than 2 Gibdos. But more money. Which does not help us at all, unfortunately. Might as well collect all these anyway. And right there, perfect. All that for a skull token. I really should have looked at that chest before I collected all the rupees, but you know, oh well. Just sometimes works out like that. Okay, heck no to that. That is not an enemy I'm dealing with going down a narrow hallway. Where's the R-Wing? I hear an R-Wing. Somewhere. I'm gonna assume we lost it. Yeah, as it turns out, one shadow key kind of gets you a lot of checks in shadow. Kind of an important first key. Well, let's see how screwed up this room got. Instead of keys, we have still a keys. Baba thing. Oh, this guy. Hello, that guy. What do we get? Ooh, key. Maybe a shadow key, perhaps? No, Ganon's key. Well, if I find gold gaunts, that gets me a single check, which, you know, is not impossible, I guess. We could find gold gaunts somewhere. I mean, gold gaunts is already nice because of how many checks it gives you. The one from Lullaby and Keyring. Usually not the one that matters. We'll see, though. It could. Possible. Oh, just a torch slug? Lovely. I mean, really, what's a torch slug gonna do? Nothing. Oh yeah, the flies in this room, man. Ugh. Like, I swat them and just, like, 2 more replace them. It's crazy. Oh, good attempt, Link. Good attempt. Yeah. Oh, that's infinite +3 bomb chews at this point. That's just a token. Do not care about that. There we go. Had to style on it a little bit. Go. Howdy ho there, neighbor. That also looks like an unimportant chest, but we'll check it out the same. Rupee. Okay, now for the one part that actually is kind of annoying without lens, the moving platform. The rest of it's not too bad, but the moving platform is a bit trickier. Still have a little more distance. Not there. There. Not there. We'll just go for it. You just go for it. That was very close. There's a club moblin. Get out of here, Club Moblin. Without any more keys, I'm pretty sure this is as far as it goes, but we can still check the next room to the left at least. Should I just set Farore's Wind here instead of Spirit? Honestly, that's probably better, because where was Spirit? Spirit was just at Fire Temple, yeah, so that's just a quick pull arrow. It really does not take very long to get back to where you were in Spirit. I should probably set Farore's over here instead. Be a little more helpful. Right, let's get up there. On the chest, thank you. Gives you just enough range. And we can check this room too. Might be easier to beat all the enemies when they're not just a bunch of keys. Okay, well there's still a few keys, but still. One last check in the area. That was a complete and utter whiff. Congratulations. That's a lot better. What was that? That is a shadow key. Oh no, that's shadow boss key. Nice. Okay, well, shadow boss key at least, so if we do get a couple more keys here, we're gonna be in a good position. Yeah, I think I will set roars here. Let's see, dispel warp. We'll set it here, just in case. Just in case. So, where do I go now is the thing. Water temple, that's the answer. We can do a lot in water. Oh, I guess let's just get a bottle just in case. You have Zora Tunic equipped. It just happens to be very bright red in color, but I assure you that is Zora Tunic. Hello, Freezard. Sure, I've been seeing a lot of those guys today. So I think we'll check the Dark Link section first. That's a good idea. It doesn't take too long to go through there, so I'm fine with doing that right away. All right, some enemy just died instantly. Cool, you'll love to see it. Clam. By Clam. Do not knock me off, thank you. What is that? That's Water Boss Key. That's Water Boss Key. Who's the boss of water? Goma? We actually don't have Goma available, unfortunately. Oh, Water Boss Key's very nice, though. Now, if there's a really annoying check in water, you don't have to do it. Which is, I know to some people, a bit of a redundant statement, since a lot of people actually really don't like water in general, but I don't know, I don't have an issue with it. I think it's fine. It's a very free-range dungeon. Got a lot of options. Alright. We can full clear the place, so gotta kind of keep that in mind too. Love Bunnyhood. Love Bunnyhood. Okay, random lizard dropping from the sky. Cool. Fell in the water. Great. How does one get out of the water once they're in the water? Is there an easy way out of here? This is bad, this is bad. You're not supposed to fall in the water here. It's kind of stupid if you do. I think raising the water level might get me out. Yeah. Cool. That was very sketchy, for no reason. Turns out, just missing jumps kinda does that. Poke that. Good attempt, Link. You're not very good at this today, are you, me? No, me, I'm not. This room is not supposed to be the hard part. This room is actually supposed to be kind of the easy part. You're already losing all your HP here. I know. Devious. Now let's get up here. Shoot that again, miss horribly. Alright, well, let's do this as was more intended. Thank you. Assist with the Dodongo, perfect. That was a room. Well, at least the really evil like isn't there. Pretty sure Dark Link gets replaced though. Pretty sure we're not gonna see a Dark Link fight. Nope, just an Ice Piece. Very difficult boss fight. Right, well that was nothing. Try down here maybe. We'll try down here. Just plummet straight to the ground. I guess I'll collect some hearts. Did get a little damaged from all that nonsense. Huge rupee? Well, to a man who has infinite money, that may as well have been no rupees, honestly. Okay, let's get up here, please. Thank you. Now that looks promising. Gold gaunts. Hello, golden gauntlets. So, what does that mean for us? That means we should prioritize Ganon's castle dungeon. We can get the last few things there. Oh yeah, I have fire arrows too, yeah, so we can do everything in there then. Ganon's castle is at forest entrance, so once we finish looking through here, oh, hello. Should be a nice, quick, and easy one to get to all the stuff there. A map for Water Temple. Hooray. I think save warping will probably be a little faster way out of here, so let's just do that. We'll do that. Still have a lot to look at here, though. A lot to look at. Pretty sure this room is something. No. This room, is this the compass room? I can never remember all of them. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yes. Oh, it's a horrifying room. We'll just get up here and try not to deal with it. You missed completely, Link. You aimed for the very, very wrong target. Great display. Don't need to do it, you have projectiles. More money. Lovely jubbly. Okay, well that's... Whoop, okay, put on the boots. You do not want the camera to have camera moments. Okay, so one of these down here is the one with the torches out front. I can never remember which one it is. That one. Must be this one, probably. Yes, okay. That's where we'll go. This is where we'll go. We'll try to be cheeky and get it with hover boots, but if we fail, I don't care. Actually, I can just peek and see if it's worth caring about at all. Why is it already blown up? What? Why is it already blown up? Huh? That's not right, is it? Double defense is nice, but this wall is not supposed to be blown up already. Unless I... That's strange. Maybe an enemy died there that explodes? That's possible, I guess. Oh, hello. Okay, one of these rooms. Funny enough, it's actually the tail parasite. I think I'm gonna get hit more than the iron knuckle. There we go. That wasn't too bad, though. I mean, I'm glad I got double defense, though. That's a very nice little quality of life. There we go. Alright, Din's Fire. We actually need Din's Fire for this. I guess I could use fire arrows, but... We have Din's anyway. Might as well use it. We have infinite magic, so why not? That was not threatening at all. Okay, well, so far water's been pretty chill, actually. Kinda nice. Good change of pace from some of the earlier parts. A nice hill water temple. Alright, I think this is just where the Skulltula is, I believe. Yeah, this room. Okay, piece of that. We'll just check what this is real quick. Eye drops. I mean, I guess that's an item. Whether it's worth anything or not is to be determined, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, there's no reason not to pick it up. Could be something good. How is it that I've only beaten one boss 4.5 hours in? That just seems crazy. That just seems crazy. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, though. That's just how it goes sometimes. Check this room first. Oh, there it is. Kinda crazy. But no, after water though, Ganon's castle for sure is the place to check, just for all the stuff that's, you know, light trial. And I guess the last check in shadow trial too, but that chest is probably never important, right? Nobody cares about that last chest in shadow trial. No. Probably just nothing. Love giant babas. This is... okay, we already did this room, that's right. I just forget, like, which room that is. Well, since I have every key, I guess there's no reason not to just do the center pillar the intended way. Probably gonna be about the same amount of time regardless, so... as well. Oh, right. We have to hook our way out of here, that's right. There we go. Oh, I suppose there is the room underwater that has all the enemies too. Well, thankfully with Zora Tunic, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can be under that room for however long. Let's see. There. I missed. Good job. That's better. I see what this skull is, I guess. Well, I would have. Oh, that's the infinite +4 bomb shoes. Can't say I really care to grab those. They do absolutely nothing to me at this point. I mean, I love getting chubas. Like, chews are great, don't get me wrong, but like, you know, infinite +1 is still infinite. A greater infinite, but it's still infinite. Alright. Oh, is this room unchanged in enemy randomizer? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess not every enemy can be beaten with just the hook shot, so I guess they have to think about that, but surely it could have been like some other enemies that do get beaten by just hook shot. There are a couple of those, right? Like, you know, Keese or whatever. Ways. I don't know, I think it probably has to do with enemy behavior underwater. That might be something to do with it. Well, actually, no, most enemies don't really care if they're in the water. Well, Shabombs do, but they're weird. Eh, who knows? Who knows? I ain't complaining. It was an easy room. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, so now we have middle water level. I think there's really only one thing to do with that. This sort of set of rooms on the side. Well, I guess we'll check over here first. No enemy gonna fall from the ceiling and get me? Okay. Cool. Sounds like a re-dead. Gibdo. No, that's fine. That worked out. Well, that just raises the water level. We don't need to do that yet. Okay, is it that room? No, I think it's... room. No. This room? Yeah, this room. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. That chest doesn't matter. All right. Cool. Well, I think at that point that feels like a lot of water. I think most everything else for water is gonna need long shot. So I'm probably gonna call that for water. Well, should raise the water level though, shouldn't I? Eh, it doesn't matter. It can stay medium. Well, I guess let's turn in those eye drops. Why not? You eye drops never hurt. Well, they hurt me a lot, but I'm kind of a baby when it comes to that. Get those out. I know I have claim check, but claim check is just a bundle of arrows, I think, so it doesn't really matter. We're just checking eye drops. I guess I can check some of the other stuff. Like there's a cow at Cack Grotto. There is... I need to bring fire to the Death Mountain Trail Storms Grotto, because that's the royal family tomb. Cow at Zora's River. Guess I could go around checking cows too. Red Rupee. I guess we'll check claim check since we're here anyway. Okay, so Death Mountain Trail, Storms Grotto. So Ganon's Castle is the big priority because that has a huge density of checks in it. Huge. Very, very good. Good idea, Cook. Just do this first. Let's just check what's in these torches. Oh, important item. Twinrova Soul. Twinrova is the boss of Fire Temple. Which doesn't matter because I don't have Mirror Shield. I mean, that's a good find, don't get me wrong, but kind of, I need the other half of that equation for that to really matter. Yeah, still no Mirror Shield. That's kind of the big thing right now. No Mirror Shield. I bet you it's probably at Ganon's castle, isn't it? Mirror Shield would let me finish Spirit and Fire bosses, so that would be 2 bosses. Then after that, I'd only have to beat 1 more, which, you know, probably wouldn't be too difficult. Maybe. Oh, I never checked the Night Skull here either, did I? Well, we can check that while we're in the area, I guess. Alright, open grotto. There's a cow in here, I believe. First cow we're checking. It had a shadow key. Yep, cows might be also very important to look at. That's probably not a bad idea. Another cow in here too, we can check that one as well. Well, I guess if we're gonna get the roof skull, we can take it on the way down from there. So that one shadow key is not gonna be enough to clear the dungeon, so I'm not gonna go running back there, probably unless I get another one maybe. And then banking on the last key being in there, but yeah, it seems not super likely. Piece of heart, cool. Alright, let's go play for the cow. Gold skull token. So I do have a note for a cow at the Zora River Song of Storms grotto, so we'll do that real quick like. That's not too far away. Then we'll use Minuet to go to Ganon's castle. That'll be a good idea. Good idea. Probably. We'll see. Potentially good idea. I mean, listen, if the seed gives me gold gaunts, like, oh, I should check the outside Ganon's Castle Great Fairy too, since I do not have any hints for outside Ganon's Castle Foolish this seed. And the only thing that was on the... I forget what the Skulltula had. It might have just been a skull. Like, I don't think... It was nothing good, I know that. Clear this out of my notes. Well, my notes have definitely shrank over the course of this seed. They were very long at one point, that's for dang sure. Alright, let's burn these webs off. Now, what do you got? Arrows. He had nothing. I think this was just a heart on this one, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll take it though. HP is HP. Not a bad thing. PC Way of the Hero, we do have that as a hint, yes. So, let us check outside Ganon's Castle Great Fairy. Because when you don't have any hints telling you it's junk, you know, sometimes that's pretty telling. Sometimes. And then sometimes it's just copium, but, you know, we don't worry about that. So far away though, golly. Oh, I guess I could also check the Silver Gauntlets grottos in Colossus and Gerudo Valley too. There we go. Alright, is it gonna be something good? It was Goma Soul. Goma is the boss of water, which is normally very good news, but I do not have long shot. Still though, that's another option. I never checked this grotto. Listen, I have every boss soul now. I just have every boss soul. Really, all the holdup is heading to them all. Can't believe I forgot to check this grotto. Yeah, so let's see. Why can't I get to every boss? Oh, sorry, a song. Okay, all songs. I can't get to Bongo because I don't have Ruto's letter. I can't do Baronade because I don't have Boomerang. I can't do Phantom Ganon because I don't have Boomerang. I did do Morpha. I can't do Twin Rova because I don't have Mirror Shield. I can't do Goma because I don't have a Long Shot. I can't do KD because I don't have Shadow Keys. I can't do Volvagia because I don't have Mirror Shield. I have 2 bosses that need Mirror Shield and 2 bosses that need Boomerang. So it's a great thing to be held up on. Needless to say, either one of those items would actually accelerate the seed at a very rapid pace. Man, this is starting to feel like a hundo seed, honestly. Jeez, oh Pete's. Pull away. Alright, well, let's just check the Shadow Trial chest first, since that's less interesting. Cover boots just in case. Just in case. All the way up here. Go. Really? You're just gonna baby hop that last one, Link? Great, great. Good attempt. There we go, that's better. Aim this. Like so, there we go. And this chest doesn't look important, but I'll open it anyway, just to sate the curiosity. Piece of heart. Well, I mean, that's another heart container, so sure. Why not? Alright, well, by skipping the pickup golden gauntlets obelisk cutscene thingy, the screen's gonna shake quite violently for a little bit here, but it'll go away eventually. Okay, flying pot, keys, tektite. Okay, this room could have been bad, but wasn't. Nice. Bullet bag, cool. Piece of heart, cool. That is a shadow key. All right, one more of those and we'll be in very good position. Pecker nuts, whatever. Piece of heart, cool. Good rupee. And a purple rupee, lovely. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, there's long shot. There's long shot. Okay. Long shot is very nice. Okay, so water is at Ganon's castle. We'll go beat up Goma real quick. Now the question is, do I do the rest of water? There's not that much left. I mean, I really do need Boomerang or Mirror Shield. Either one of those finishes the seed. I mean, I have 2 bosses locked behind each, so... yeah, I think searching water's probably a good idea. As annoying as that feels, despite being able to beat the boss, I do also need to be able to, you know, beat the other bosses. Although at this point, I'm willing to bet Mirror Shield or Boomerang is probably on a cow somewhere. Like, to me, that seems like a pretty reasonable guess, since I really haven't checked, like, any of the Long Lawn cows. I mean, that's the sort of thing you would think you would get hinted at, but certainly not necessarily. I think it is this side. Peace, how could you? Yeah, long shot though is so nice. I mean, honestly, seeds where you get long shot early are just so lovely. Such an improvement. This room. I'm just gonna ignore all of these guys. They can't do anything to me, surely. Surely not. Oh, this room, that's right. I skipped that with bunny hood jump. Just barely. Cool. Oh, the Dodongo just walked off, so that's fine. Oh, well, that was a pretty good location to get knocked back. That could have been worse. Recovery heart. Hopefully. I spit on your recovery heart. And not really, but, you know. Okay, well that was nothing. I missed like some really obvious room. Pretty sure that chest was junk, wasn't it? Probably. Still ended up with an extra water key somehow. Not sure how that happened. Well, let's just go beat up the boss, I guess. We'll go beat up Goma. Why not? Goma's nice and easy. Who knows, maybe Goma has a boomerang or mirror shield on heart container. It's possible. Oh, that's what your game is. That's why we need to raise the water level. Okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Why not? Oh yeah, ungrabbable ledge, by the way. Sadly. Still kind of funny, though. Yeah, it's weird, because you'd think you could Scarecrow song your way up there, because Scarecrow does show up there. But he only seems to pop up when you're already up there, which kind of makes him a lot less useful. I forgot. I saw switch, I hit switch. I forgot you were supposed to stand on spot before hit switch. And this seed really does feel like I've just been collecting everything, huh? Which is fine. Like I said, I don't mind a little longer seed every now and then. I mean, the enemy rando has definitely been a nice welcome addition. And I think the boss keys in Own Dungeon has honestly been working out pretty safely too. Like, I don't think it's caused really any dramatic change to how I play normally. I think I'm fine with leaving it on. I don't think either one of those settings really added to the runtime of the seed. I think the seed itself is just kind of rough. After this, though, I think going around looking at cows and other checks I missed is kind of the way to go, I think. Just because I'm starting to run out of easy-to-think checks. Cows are really the big one, I think. That I can think off the top of my head, anyway. Alright, Goma, cool. That was such an engaging boss fight. Oh man, I was on the edge of my seat for that one. I mean, I guess it is possible Shadow still has something I could use. I do have 2 keys in Shadow, but to use. But, I mean, I guess there's really no harm checking if the cows aren't. I'll check the long cows, how about that? Of course, the only other cow that's not the long cows is the Grotto Valley cow, which would be a very out of the way check as opposed to the long cows, but if there's nothing at long, I'll just check the rest of Shadow. Okay, that's some knockback. We're going the other way. We're going the other way. That's a little safer. Just watch, there was probably like some super obvious check I skipped like really early in the seed and just completely forgot about. Because really though, Boomerang or Mirror Shield wins the seed. Those two items, either one I get, it'll win the seed. Which means honestly beating the boss of Shadow really doesn't matter that much, does it? Not really. Bad. Alright, let's check for cows. Nuts. And bombs. Okay, neither of those are particularly useful. Pick these last two then. Because what all am I missing, really? I have all the songs. I guess Darunia's Joy and Skull Kid in Lost Woods are also two checks that are open to me now. Now that I have Saria's song, that would be... those would be rough if that's what was expected. Silver Scale. I don't think I can really do anything with that, though. And a red rupee. Alright, let's go check the rest of Shadow that we can reach. What's the closest dungeon with an entrance? Probably the one at Spirit. If I forget Requiem. A, down, A, right, down, A. Is that not what I was doing? Obviously not, since it didn't work, but, you know, rhetorically speaking. Alright, let's go check out the rest of the Shadow. Yeah, Shadow... Nabu, can I do anything here? I really don't think I can. Probably not really worth looking through there. And it's not impossible that there's something there I could get that I'm not thinking of, but I find it unlikely. Oh, this room. The iron boot. Speed that room up a little bit. That was close. That was very close. Of course, you get hit by the thing that's right there. Oh, not that. Alright. Covers, I guess. Oh, this room's not too bad. Oh, it's not that either. Okay, is this gonna be something new? Interesting. Well, let's hope this room... And really the only thing I can't do with the last key is beat the dungeon. But again, Boomerang or Mirror Shield is enough for me to beat the seeds, so... I don't really need to beat the dungeon necessarily, so... Guess we'll find out how good of an idea this is. Yeah, what are you hiding over here? That's a bottom of the well key. That is useless, Pierre. I already checked what was in those. I saved scumming, but none of them were particularly anything good, I don't think. I think all the good stuff at bottom of the well was like not behind a locked door. I don't think bottom of the well keys really mattered this seed. Well, the only key we're missing right now, with that, the only key we don't have is the last shadow key. That's kind of hilarious. We have literally every other key in the whole game. Kind of funny how that happens sometimes. Get off my boat. My boat. Thank you. Glad you understood. My boat, my rules. There we go. Right, we can check the last 3 rooms here. No issue there, but goes out. I guess I'm gonna need dins for the 1 room. We can get light arrows back out, why not? They're kind of fun. Yeah, that door being locked is the issue, but again, all that's back there's the boss, so probably doesn't matter. Probably. Most likely doesn't matter. Right. No redeads to phase me through the wall here, probably, so we'll just use it as intended. Hello, Arwing. Arwing and Iron Knuckle. Well, that's fine. I don't need to defeat them at all, so you can stay alive. And it had nothing in it, of course. And let's check this room. I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about blowing up the pot. That's just rupees. That's just a skull. Okay. Oh, this is the last real place to check in Shadow. Not here, I'm not sure. Oh, well. Oh, that's fine. Goron's sword a little faster anyway. No. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to think about where to go next. Not immediately obvious. I guess I can check the Child Lost Woods checks. I mean, again, they're not like 2 checks. Well, 2 checks is 2 checks. I mean, well, plus the Gerudo Valley cow. I mean, let's set a Furor's Wind here just in the off chance we need to come back here. I can't imagine we will, but you never know. I also have prescription for King Zora. Is that important? God, gosh darn it. What's the fastest way to him? Minuet? Probably. I swear, if it's prescription, man, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy if it's prescription. Prescription plus Skull Kid plus Darunia. I think those are like, oh, and I guess Gerudo Valley Cow. So that's 4 checks I can think of at the very least that are, you know, not outlandish. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Mido. We'll go the other way. I'll just go in like that. Not. Alright, get those iron boots out. Oh, wait, no, I have Silver Scale, it's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I guess there's also the Gerudo Valley Silver Gauntlets grotto that could have something. That is a possibility. Can't rule that out either. Should do that, I guess, as adult while I'm thinking of things to look for. Alright, your prescription, sir. I was too soon. There we go. It was nothing. Alright. I guess there's the Night Skull in Lake Hylia, too. Do that now. Not too often we get to do this one. Hello, Arwing. Hello, Arwing. Sword slash only stunning it. Great. You droopy. Okay. That was not anything at all. Cool. You know, it can just chase me, I guess. That's fine. What's it really gonna do, right? Surely it's fine. Surely it's fine. Yeah, again, I'm betting this seed probably not that bad, and I probably just missed Mirror Shield or Boomerang really early on is what I'm betting. Yay, indeed. Yeah, so the seed is in a very good position, kind of. I just need 2 more bosses to win. However, I have 2 bosses locked behind Boomerang and 2 bosses locked behind Mirror Shield because I can't beat some dungeons or bosses without those. So, yeah. Like, I don't even have Ruto's letter either, so that's another thing double locking Bongo. So, yeah. Bongo is, super out of the equation. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, because we have not been able to get into Deku Tree because we don't have Ruto's letter. So I guess technically Deku Tree and a Shadow Key would also... Yeah, so for Go Mode, I need one of 3 things to happen. I need Mirror Shield, which gets me 2 bosses. I need... Of course, that was nothing. Boomerang, which gets me 2 bosses, or I need a Shadow Key and Ruto's letter. Yeah, those are R-Wings. They are a debug enemy. They don't normally appear in the game, but they're fully functional in the game's data. And you can add them in with the enemy randomizer, so I figure, you know what? Why not? They're kind of entertaining. Okay, so... Dungeons to look at... Probably not any. Yeah, Gerudo Valley Cow is so out of the way, but, like, it is a check. It is a check. Then from there I can save Warp to Lost Woods to do a couple Lost Woods checks. And if that's nothing... We'll go from there if that's nothing. Hopefully it's, something. Like I said, I'm probably just missing like a very obvious check somewhere, but I don't think I need to check the check tracker yet. I don't think I'm in that desperate of a situation. And I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could do in Jabu without Boomerang? I really don't think so. Deku we haven't found, DC we full cleared, Forest we full cleared, Fire we full cleared, Water... Pretty sure we full cleared Water. Shadow, we cleared fully except for the boss. Spirit, full clear except for the boss. Bottom of the Well, full clear. Ice Cavern, Foolish. BTG, full cleared except Toilet Room. Oh, Toilet Room could be something. Ganon's Castle, full cleared. Okay, so yeah, if none of these child checks work, I guess Toilet Room is always an option. I did pick up Iron Boots eventually, so... You can always check Toilet Room. Right, Gerudo Valley Cow. See if something's on that. Nope. Just money. We do not need money. We have so much money that we can't actually quantify how much money we have. Which is to say, infinite money. I guess I could also check Saria's frog song for the frogs, but maybe that's something. Maybe. Oh, I guess I never did check Zora's Fountain as child. There's 2 skulls up there, and I do not have a Zora's Fountain Foolish, so yeah, that's probably a good spot to look as well. Child Zora's Fountain. Go. Arrows. Cool. Check Darunia as well. Just in case on Darunia. I've had good things on Darunia before. Well, I guess Darunia also gets Goron Pot, I think. Well, I guess technically I could have used Dins for Goron Pot, huh? Oh well. Yeah, because we never did do Goron Pot. Okay, let's get some sticks. That's not what I was trying to do. Guess I wasn't close enough. There we go. Oh, he had Ruto's letter. Okay. He had Ruto's letter. Ooh, boy, does that mean we go to Jabu entrance and do Deku Tree and kill Bongo as child? Is that the logic? I think that might be the logic. Well, let's go get some bombs first to blow that up. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Just to check it since we're already here. Ice arrows. Okay. Well, I guess that was technically a pretty loaded area. I mean, not that ice arrows are super necessary, but they're nice. They're nice. We like ice. Ice is nice, as they say. Keeps you cool. Alright, and I gotta make sure I remember to grab a fish for Jabu. So this is gonna lead to Deku Tree. I should put a shield on. Deku Tree, we don't have any hints for anything here, but we can do pretty much everything in there because it's Deku Tree. I mean, yeah, we could beat Bongo. I mean, if we happened to find a Shadow Key while we're in Deku, that would be, you know, just peachy keen, you know. There's a fish bottle. Whoop. What's that? Thank you. Oh. We need Ruto's letter. It's here, fishy fishy. Well, this is not the route I was expecting. I honestly didn't think we were going to find Ruto's letter this seed, but I guess Darunia just had it. So he'll weep out of the way. Let's get the fish out. I guess I can check the 2 skulls here as well. It is nighttime after all. Not that I think it would be on this skull, since that seems out of logic, but whatever. Recovery heart. I don't think Child Link is supposed to be using a hook shot, just a hunch. Just a hunch. Well, that's fine. Listen, if I get to learn Equip Swap, I'm gonna use Equip Swap, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just a token. Okay. Neither of those were anything, so that means probably something in Deku, right? Because Deku has like a dozen or so checks, right? I mean, maybe not that many, but that sounds about right. Good odds. Something's in Deku or in Jabu entrance, which is Deku. Or Deku. Speaking. Alright, we're in Deku. With enemy randomizer, this place is actually a little more scary, so I'll have to be a little careful. Oh, but that looks important. Lens of Truth. Game, the only thing Lens of Truth does in my settings is chest game. If they make me do chest game and that has something really good, I'm actually gonna laugh because that's hilarious. Oh, it's a P-hat. I am very glad I equip swapped hookshot because hookshot defeats those in one hit. So that lucked out a little bit. Well, we don't need skull token, so I can ignore that chest safely. However, this chest looks cool. Boomerang, there we go. So what does Boomerang let us do? Boomerang lets us beat Baronade. He's the boss of Dodongo's Cavern. It also lets us beat the dungeon Jabu's Belly, which has Phantom Ganon as the boss. However, I think, yeah, that's just go mode. But that's just go mode. I don't need to even check anything else here. I guess Lens of Truth isn't the go mode. Well, let's just beat Bongo real quick since we're here. Let's just beat Bongo. It'll be quick. It's Din's. Oh no, I can't use Din's Fire. I have it equip swapped over Hookshot right now. Oops. I mean, do I really need Hookshot? Oops. Well, I don't need Shield either. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Not see that Dodongo there, to be honest. I mean, Bongo, I think, is faster to... Oh, another important chest? Well, you know, I'm here, so I might as well look at what it is. Like, you know, might as well. Well, that's what you get for being curious, I guess. Never be curious is what that's telling me. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Boomerang and Mirror Shield were in Deku Tree, the last dungeon I could possibly have gotten into. Well, every single boss is now beatable. They're all beatable. Every single one of them, I guess, except for, what's his name at the back of Shadow, KD. That's kind of hilarious, but... Alright, so I guess I just get to choose which bosses do I feel like beating right now. Let's see. I'm gonna be very curious to see which ones the Seed thinks I should beat, but... Who would be fastest after Bongo here? Volvangia at Spirit wouldn't be too bad. Twinrova and... No, never Twinrova. Phantom Ganon would normally be fast, but I have to do all of Jabu for that. Probably Baronade still. Yeah, I think it's probably still just going to be Baronade. He's at the back of DC, so it does not take very long to get there. I just love how this seed could just as easily have been an all-boss seed, and it wouldn't have really changed anything. That's actually just kind of hilarious. So where did I find Ruto's letter? That was on Darunia. And I needed Saria's song for that. Where was Saria's? I want to say it was somewhere deep. It was either Shadow or Water. It was like super late. Yeah, it's not that I missed anything obvious. It was just there was nothing to find. Now. we'll do this. This is going to be a bit of a longer bongo, sadly. Just because, you know, child. A lot less options. Especially child that had his shield burned. Just like 5 seconds before he went to do the boss. Yep, well, I guess he's too short to get hit by that attack, at least. How did that not hit him? That should definitely have hit him. Oh, that's fine. We'll just aim a little higher, I guess. I would say maybe I should have came back here as adult, but it's at Jabu entrance, so adult couldn't have got here. Sadly. Well, good thing we're not in any rush. I will say, hook shot has definitely made this a little easier, but I'm pretty sure you can do it just like sword slashes and sling shot anyway, so not a very significant difference by cheating a hook shot. Come on, Bongo, surely you're almost out of HP at this point, right? Surely. Surely he's almost out of HP. He would have been so dead if that Dodongo did not burn my shield like 5 seconds ago. There he is, okay. Yeah, I think Baronade is probably still the best boss to go to next. Because I think he'll be the quickest, because he's just at BC, which is at bottom of the well entrance, so super quick to go get him. Super quick. And I can practice equip swap on Boomerang too while we're there. That was probably one of the messiest bongo fights, but no shield kinda does that, sadly. Alright, so let's go back to adult. That is a prelude, very easy to do. Yeah, at least I don't have to do toilet room though. That's always a plus. That's always a plus. Alright, so it's Nocturne to get to the entrance. Alright, let's practice our equip swappage. Soon. Too late. Oh, we got it. Third try. Third try. I swear, equip swap, I don't know what it is, but like, it took me so many tries to get that. Like, every time I would try, it just would not work. But then it's like, one day it's like, oh yeah, now it's just decided to work. Which, you know what? Fine with that. If it means I get to beat up Baronade as Adult Link, so be it. Speeds things up a little bit, you know. The Goron sword does do a little more damage than a Kokiri sword after all. And it's just hilarious. So I set these settings to be 5 dungeon rewards just to make it so they're not super long. If I set this one to 7, I really think it would have only added like maybe 15 minutes to the run. That's just kind of hilarious how it ended up working that way. Gosh, what am I gonna do during the credits? We found basically everything. Is there anything we didn't find? No. The only thing we didn't find, I guess, is the last shadow key. Because the only other item... I guess I didn't find Ocarina of Time. I know it's in Jabu. Like, I know where the other scale is. It's the Gold Skulltula in Grotto Valley. Child, but... yeah, we've really found pretty much everything this seed. There's gonna be nothing left to look for in the spoiler log. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Again, I'll be curious to see which bosses it thinks I should have beat, but something tells me this is probably the correct... well, I guess there's not really a correct option. They're all eatable, but you know what I mean. Intended. Alright, let's boomerang this guy. But I don't actually know if I fought Baronade as adult before. I think this might be uncharted territory for me. Ow. Ow. Yeah, you can hit those guys with decimals. That's what I thought. Like, why is that not working? Skill issue. Alright, get hit because it's faster. Get hit because it's faster. There he is. Easy Baronade. Alright, so we'll go back to Temple of Time. We have Prelude, thankfully, so that's pretty quick. That lets us pick up Ganon's boss key. And then Ganon's castle is at Forest Temple. Oh. You know when I said like the last item we haven't found was the last Shadow Temple key? Okay, yeah, this was 100% seed. We literally found everything. We literally found everything in this seed. There's nothing left for me to look at in the spoiler log. What am I gonna do during the credits? There's no spoiler log to read because we found everything. That's insane, actually. I cannot believe that. Alright. See, it is that song. There we go. Suppose I should heal up a little bit. Get this on that. Get a bottle for empty bottle's sake. A little healing action. I really don't need to grab a fairy. I mean, double defense with this many hearts. There's no way you lose to Ganon like that. Alright. That is not the song that should be here. Did my music get broken? Did my music get broken? Music did get broken. We're gonna randomize all groups. This is supposed to be locked, but it's supposed to be Outrun, Magical Sound Shower. There we go. Reload the room. I knew the songs got messed up. I just had a feeling they got messed up, which is entirely my fault because I updated Darunia's Joy and didn't really, you know, shuffle the music afterwards, which, yeah, that would make sense that it would mess that up a little, but still. As for why Ganon's castle always has to be Magical Sound Shower in the music, there's no real reason it has to be, but I don't know, it's kind of like a what would you call it? Like a trademark, maybe? Like a signature that, hell yeah, this was one of his runs. You could hear magical sound shower, so of course it was. Not that it really matters, I guess. But yes, in case you were noticing that, hey, every time he gets in here, it always plays Magical Sound Shower. Yes, that's intentional. That is a very conscious decision I did. For no real reason other than the fact it's catchy. And Outrun is a fun game, even if I'm terrible at it. Even if this song absolutely filtered me in Project Diva as well, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay, Gruntilda, you tell yourself that. Oh, Robot Wars Advance. Perfect. Always good to rep some Robot Wars music. Good series, I just wish I could get more into it, but man. Strategy RPGs are long. And I only have so much time in the day. On tennis. Tennis? Anytime now? Please? Please? Hello? Ganon? Mr. Dorf? Sir? This volley's been going on for a while. Anytime you want to let it go. Please? There we go. Oh my gosh, why did that take so long? Well, one cycle though. Just barely. I could see he was starting to get up, so one cycle on him, that's not too bad. Okay, break your little walls down. Let's go beat you up for realsies. Okay. I think this lets us 4 damage, right? That's the last thing you did. Put that back on, just in case. I don't know, I might be misremembering how that works. Good jingle, good jingle. Alright, what's our final boss music? Egad's Lab from Luigi's Mansion. You know what? Sure. It's anticlimactic, but you know what? It's kind of funny. Alright. Let's go beat this guy up. First of all, let's get that Begoron sword out. One. 2. 3. There we go. That's what we do. That's why we do crouch stabs. We can store that Master Sword damage and make that go oh so much quicker. There's another one. There's another 2. Whoop. There's another 3. There's 4. Alright, perfect. Easiest Ganon fight of my life. So 5 hours and about 45 minutes. So just shy of 6 hours. Oh my goodness. That was a long seed. Holy cow. That was a long seed. Well, that was a long seed, but I don't think for any of the reasons that I thought it would be. Like, I added, you know, enemy randomizer and boss keep and dungeons because I'm like, oh, that sounds fun, but I guarantee you neither of those are what added the runtime of this seed. That was... Again, I do 5 rewards because then it makes the seed not too terribly long. You know, you can beat it pretty reliably in one sitting without too much effort usually. Nope, this seed ended up being, if I set it to, what is that, like, 7 or 8 boss rewards, we'd probably be looking at maybe 6 hours, 6 hours 15, like, it would not have added that much time to the run if I added, you know, a few more bosses, because guess what? We 100%ed the seed, basically. I mean, we didn't get Ocarina of Time. I guess I can look up where that is, hold on. That was in Jabu. We got that hinted very early, by the way. We just never got to it. So, I guess, yeah, let's look at the spoiler log for what few information bits we can get out of it. Today is the 19th. Okay. Let's see. The 19th. See, so where was Ocarina? Ocarina was on Phantom Ganon's heart container. Searching Jabu would not have helped me at all anyway. That is hilarious. Like I said, we got that hinted like right away. What's the other thing I guess we never found? No, I'm pretty sure that was the only thing we never really found. We got bombs, we got arrows, we got all the elemental arrows, all the spells, boomerang, lens, hammer, all bottles, all tunics, all boots, all shields. We knew where the other scale was. We got all strengths, all wallets, all magics, like Gerudo card, Stone of Agony, every song, every key, every boss soul. Yeah, there's really not much for me to look up. I guess we'll check the playthrough. How many spheres was this? This was 14 spheres, technically. I mean, sphere 13 being Ganon's boss key and 14 being Triforce really doesn't, you know, mean a whole lot to me, but... Well, the sphere 0 is huge. It has a lot of skull tokens in it, which to me is saying, hey, the one you got from Skull House and Skulls, that was probably the bow you were supposed to get. Yep, so Ocarina at Impa's house, the freestanding piece of heart, wallet at CAC Potion Shop. It was literally free. Let's see, slingshot at Gold Skulltula at Long Long. Yeah, we did get that, that's right. Let's see, a whole lot of Gold Skulltulas. Sphere 0 though. Sphere 1, strength upgrade, DMC wall, freestanding piece of heart. Yep, that was the Goron bracelet we got super early. See, it wanted me to get the gold skull token from Medigoron. Are you serious? That was 200 rupees. Why would I do that? That's crazy. Let's see, whole bunch of skull tokens still in this logic. Oh, at 10 skull reward. Yep. Zelda's Lullaby at CAC Bazaar. Yeah, because that was pretty much a gimme with a free wallet right next to it after all. Magic was at Redead Grotto chest in... Okay, I don't really remember where that was off the top, but I think that was in Hyrule Field. Yeah, that was the grotto near Lake Hylia, I'm pretty sure. Requiem at Lost Woods Gold Skulltula Bean Patch near Theater. Yep, that was very critical. And buy Epona Song at Market. Yep. Okay, Song of Storms was on Diving Game. I do remember that. Let's see, Sphere 2, Hookshot at DC side room near Lizalfos. Yeah, that was the one with all the baby Dodongos normally. Nocturne was on map chest in Dodongos. Of course it was. Light Arrow was in Graveyard Shield Grave chest. Yep, that was in the Song of Storms grotto at outside Hyrule Castle. So that's why we needed Song of Storms. The Bongo Soul at Ganon's Castle Water Trial Right chest, and Forest Keyring at Adult Fishing. Yep, we did definitely get those around some point. Forest Temple Falling Ceiling Room at a wallet. Yep, that it did. Forest Boss Key chest was, or Forest Boss Key was on the Gold Skull Seal in the basement, if you remember. And Goron City Maze left chest had the beans, which we needed for Gerudo card. Yep. This Colossus freestanding piece of heart was Gerudo card. And it wanted us to buy Morphosoul at the Goron shop, which we did. Din's Fire was on Shooting the Sun, which is funny. That's in the same sphere as beating Morpho, which makes sense, I guess. Let's see. Fire Keyring was bottom of the well, left bombable chest. Yep, we did do that. And then Bolero was also in bottom of the well. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bolero and Fire Keyring were both bottom of the well. That one was on map chest. In Fire Temple's map chest itself, we got Strength, and we got in Spirit Temple, Early Child Torches chest, a GTG Keyring, which I forget what we got in GTG. What did we get there? We got Phantom Ganon's Soul, that's right. Oh, I guess it wanted me to beat Phantom Ganon. I didn't, so oops. Saria's Song on DMC Deku Scrub Grotto right. Okay, it was somewhere. I don't remember where that was, but Jurnia's Joy, Farudo's Letter, then beat up Bongo, then get Boomerang from Slingshot side room chest in Deku Tree, yep. And then leave to go beat up Baronade and Phantom Ganon. And then there you go, that's the logic of the seed. Okay. I think that sounds about right. I think beating up Baronade made sense. Who did I do instead of Forest Ganon? Phantom Ganon? I can't even remember, man. I don't think I did Phantom Ganon, though. I did Goma. Was Goma not on here? Was Goma on here at all? No. Okay, well, I guess they didn't think I would beat up Goma. That's what it was. Okay. I mean, I think it was a good seed, don't get me wrong, but man, I checked everything, which I don't think I've had a seed like that for a very long time. That's not usually how it happens anyway. That was kind of neat though. But yeah, no, we literally had to full clear that, which is crazy. Again, I don't have anything to read in the spoiler log to look up because there's just nothing to look up. We had to get literally everything, which is just crazy. Well, that was certainly one of the seeds of all time. That's for dang sure. Like, holy cow. I cannot believe that. Like, actually. That was just ridiculous. Still though, good seed actually. Not bad. It's kind of tough to say, like, well, no, it was good. I think for the most part I probably played that pretty accurately to how I should, maybe? Probably. I'm gonna say it was a good enough routing that most of the time was fine. Most of it was fine. There were a couple mistakes, but really, I think all the mistakes I made probably added up to less than 15 minutes. So it was still, like, a very long seed no matter what. Just had you going everywhere, man. Like, oh, that was insane. 365 out of 498 checks. That's probably some of the highest amounts I've had in one of these. Usually we're finishing kind of like the mid 200s, late 200s, early 300s, like that sort of ballpark. But yeah, that's a lot of checks. Well, I guess this is the part of the outro where I sort of plug the rest of what I'm doing. Next stream is to be determined. I actually don't know what I'm working next week, and yes, it's already like Tuesday, so that's kind of fun. So I don't know when the next one is. It'll be sometime next week. I enjoy doing these too much to skip a week unless I really absolutely have to. So yes, we'll be doing one next week. Don't ask me when. I do not know yet. Let's see. If you want to sub, you can. I upload videos too, though, so if that's not your thing, maybe shy away from that. But, you know, it does make me happy to see funny number go up, but don't let that decide anything for you. Let's see. You can like if you want. I mean, the stream's over, so I don't know really how much that's gonna push anything, but it's there. It's a button. You can press it. It says like if you hover over it, I think. Yeah, and I don't think it really does a whole lot, though. Comments, you can leave them after it becomes a video, which is strange, but, you know, I do like reading comments, so if that's something you want to do, knock your socks off, I guess. But, yeah. I don't really got much else to say on this one. That was a very interesting seed. Very interesting seed. Certainly made you go all over the dang place, though, that's for sure. Well, it did run a lot later than I thought it would, so I am very hungry, so I am going to get some sort of dinner of some kind, and probably get to work on editing some videos, maybe? Either that or recording. I do need to do that, too. Yeah. Job's never done. But regardless, thank you for sticking around, and I do hope to see you in the next one as well. Toodaloo.